Good fun. Alright, just gotta double check that my mic's working. Looks like it.
I want nothing to do with that business, all right?
Let's go to my live content. Yep, there we go. Make sure I upload the thumbnail. Yep, make sure that's saved. Lovely. Welcome everybody to the stream. This is going to be a somewhat return to form. I'm just going to be looking at some of the rooftops in Saint Denis. Nothing crazy. There we go. Hey Bards, how you doing? Long time. Alrighty, so for this one, this is the smaller theatre, and while this isn't necessarily a rooftop, I will just be showcasing all of the glitch spots in Saint Denis. So for this one, this is actually a fairly old one. I think this was discovered in like 2020 by a crew called Exploit Theory. It's a very, very old spot, but it basically, if you kind of look away from the corner while running into it and then dive, I believe it works better in first person, and then dive, you can actually go over the little mound like so. Okay, did I do it there? Nope. Alright, so we'll just make sure we're crouched. And there we go. Like that. You got to be careful because sometimes your trajectory actually destroys the chair. There's a hidden chair here that's actually invisible. And to actually breach into the wall outside of this room, you need to kind of position your character so you find the prompt. Now, if I've destroyed the chair, I won't be able to find the prompt. So let's just find out if we did indeed destroy the chair or not. Just gonna spin around and walk around in third person, see if I can find a prompt at all. I don't believe so. There should be one. We might have to try this again later if we've destroyed the chair. But there should be a prompt here. Maybe if I try tilting my character a bit. Yeah, I must have destroyed the invisible chair. Alright, so I'll just get out the same way I came in. I've never noticed that actually, hang on. There's a little crack in the ceiling there, interesting. Cool. Am I talking on stream for you guys? Just need to make sure. Yep, I do believe I am talking on stream. Just make sure that it is coming in. Awesome, awesome. Cool. I am talking. Lovely. So what's everybody been up to lately? Everybody well? Happy Easter? All that? Is it, if any of you celebrate that? I'm sure some of you might. But yes, if you come up here, depending if you, yep, you can actually mantle up to this little second story and sit in this chair over here. All fine and dandy. Lovely stuff. Now, you can also use the wheat breach to get through these little thin walls over here. And once you're through, you can actually, oh, you'll have to double check that. Go through up here. And just like that, yep. Let's try that again. So we'll use the wheat breach to breach through the wall. Gotta do a little bit more twisting. Nice. Now, once you're up here, you can follow this beam across. And you have to be careful, like as we showcased before, you can actually fall through like down here. So you have to walk across this little line here. Once you've done that, ooh, you can actually see outside. It's very... I don't know if you can shoot out of this. You probably can, but it's not. It wouldn't really be used for that. Yeah, you can't. I can't kill that person, so that's probably a good thing. Yeah, I haven't really been able to stream lately because I was actually injured at my job and haven't been able to really sit down and enjoy my hobbies as I usually do. So this is kind of like a first stream since then, at least emotionally anyway. So this little combo of rooftops here are actually one of my like favorite grouping of rooftops because you have to use so many techniques to get to the very top of the roof for this little congregation of buildings. Now to get to the highest building in this little collection in these bars, you have to you actually have to get the elephant rifle. So it's very similar to how you do it in single player, but the way you do it is a little bit easier than the single player method. Now there's multiple ways to get up to the rooftops in this little bar area. Oh, sorry, the what do we call this? Like the poker, the saloon. Sorry, yep, that's the one. Now there's this way where you jump on top of this little outhouse and over to the railing, and then you can like mantle twist on top of that rooftop there, which is really quick. The very first method was found years ago, and it involves you running up these stairs, like mantling over here, and then like cross sprinting across those railings there. And once you're up here, it's as simple as jumping on top of this flower pot. And then once you're in the little corner here, you look up and you press jump. Now, arguably, that way is a lot harder to perform than this way over here. So I'll just show you this way as well. So you have to be in the third person to jump on top of this outhouse. Otherwise, if you do it in the first person, for whatever reason, the character doesn't stay up there. Or it's a lot harder to. So just do it in third person because it's a lot easier to do in third person. And then once you're up here, you have to do this in first person. You kind of position yourself to the right of the flower pot, mantle over, and then okay. So that wasn't a good example. So I'll start that again because I need to actually show you guys the technique. I can't just skip over it. So you position yourself to the right of the flower pot here again. You want to start the mantle and then twist, so you'll land on the flower pot, and then once you're on the flower pot, you can just mantle up here, which is a lot quicker than the other way. Now, once you're up this section, you can actually, it's a pretty easy jump. Well, I mean, it's very deceiving. Like, it looks like an easy jump up to here, but if you're not at the apex of the roof, you can easily miss the jump. Or if you jump early, you can, like, the fall will kill you. So, um, I actually haven't done this jump in a minute, so let's see if I can do it. Yeah, that's fine. I did it first try. How good. Now, you have to jump off this roof. I know I kind of just skipped past it because there's really nothing up there to look at, and I kind of just skipped through it. So this next step to reach this next collection of buildings is probably the hardest of the whole rooftop challenge. You have to kind of angle your approach so that you jump and mantle to that ledge right there. This is like the hardest jump in the whole climb. So you kind of angle it and you kind of jump up like that. Now you want to aim in and shimmy across the beams like this. Nice and easy. And once you've kind of shimmied across like that, you need to position your character so that you don't fall off again, and make sure that you can easily just jump across. And I actually failed that, so that's really toxic. We have to do the whole thing again. It's a really fun challenge if you think about it. It's one of my favorite. I like to call it like a ninja course. It's really fun to learn like the mantling mechanics in this game and get good at them. Quite silly, but something to do in this game, I suppose. So once you're back up here, it's as simple as hitting this mantle up here. Now I'll give you a proper look at this rooftop. So that's actually the end goal right there. One of the hardest rooftops to get to in the game, solo at least. There's like a lot harder co-op ones to get to, but yeah, we're just covering what I can show you by myself. So yeah, we'll just move down here, try to hit that ledge again. Now the ledge is extremely difficult to hit, so if I fail this next attempt, don't torture me, please. It's actually really hard. So yep, as you can see, I failed that, and we'll just keep going until we get it. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Failed the mantle twist. But you can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm starting the climb in third person and switching to first when I need a mantle twist. Mantling and twisting and climbing up to the roof like that. You can get to a lot of usually inaccessible areas with the mantle twist technique. There's actually another building that we can use to get on top of with the same technique, so you'll see that later. Because we will just be running through it. The whole of St. Denis just for shits and giggles, because why not? Figured it would be a nice little stream idea. Oh, nice. Got up there nice and easy. Just a little shimmy across. Now you can run if you want, but you'll notice that if you do run, it's a lot harder to stop because the ledge is really small. And you do have to put pressure against the wall to stay upright, otherwise you'll ragdoll. So just jump across like that. Almost missed again, but the auto ledge grab caught me, which is great. And once you're up here, you can actually rope people from the second floor of the bar, which is actually pretty good. I usually rope people from up here if they can't do the climb. But again, there is a further extension to this rooftop. If you actually go over here and then pull out your elephant rifle and kind of, you got to really time this and you got to know where you're going. So you have to ragdoll yourself with the elephant rifle as you're like about to fall. I haven't done this in ages, so I might fail this, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, I did it. Nice and easy. Um, so yeah, that's how you get across to this rooftop. You ragdoll mid-jump, and you will hurdle over this wall, which actually can't be usually traversed or jumped over because there's no like mantling mechanics that help you catch it. Unfortunately, so the only way across is if you ragdoll. Just make sure that the stream is still up and merry. Yep, we're all good. Yeah, I just got like a really like late notification for that post, so that was strange. Um, but yeah, once you're up here, you can kind of enjoy the view. There's really nothing people can do to hurt you up here. I mean, if they really, really wanted to, they could get on top of the hotel sign and shoot you from there, but again, this is like relative, like they can't see you from this angle at all. So it's a very safe spot. And if someone was able to kill you up here, I mean, good on them. That takes effort. And most people don't actually know much about the rooftop the Saint Denis rooftops anyway. So, yeah, you can really use a lot of this area to your advantage if you get caught up here in a fight. A lot of people hate Saint Denis because of the cops and just how much noise there is in this area. You can't like snipe people. There's not many good sight lines, and that's what I like to use to my advantage, especially if it's like an outnumbered fight. In those sorts of situations, like I don't really get into those situations anymore. But yeah, when it's a 1v7 and you want to have some fun, Saint Denis where you do it, at least for me. Now there are many other areas. I think I'll move to. I'll stay because I was injured pretty much. Yeah, I couldn't sit down. Sitting down would cause me great pain. So I've been a lot more active, having to like rehabilitate myself. It's been great. Not really, but if you come over here, over to the fence, there's actually a couple of things you can do over here. So if you come up onto the second floor, like I just did, and then like mantle twist onto this railing, and then jump across to the top, you can actually jump straight to the roof, which is really appealing. This roof offers you quite a lot of sight lines, which is nice. Very nice indeed. And it gives you a lot of opportunities if you have like a rifle and somebody's coming from that angle, or just down the street there. But I mean, you can normally jump on those rooftops anyway, so it's not really that much of an advantage, but it's a good little thing that you can explore, I suppose. Now, an extension to this area is that you can actually get into the interior or the basement in this fence. Now, the interior is just behind this bookcase. And originally, we were thinking like, how are we going to do that? How are we going to get in there? But it turns out it's actually relatively easy. There's two ways you can do it. You can either go from the top, which is arguably a lot harder than going from the bottom, and I won't showcase you going from the top. So just follow this method, because it's much easier. So you just kind of weep breach through this door here, and once you've weep breached through the door, you can see I've breached through the wall like so. I'll need to go in first person so you can see easily. You kind of run and jump across. You notice my character is actually mantled on something, and I've actually mantled on the staircase interior. from that wall. And once you're kind of in the wall here, you can weep reach again. Now your hands will be invisible, so you're like the only cue of when you need a twist with the emote is your your camera angle. So just keep that in mind. You got to get the right animation here, and I can tell by the camera angle that it's not the right animation. Here's the right animation, and I just twist, and my camera goes blank, and then I need to change my camera a bunch of times again. And okay, I didn't break through. Let's try that again. So this should, there we go. Now I'm inside. So there you go. Now I'm behind the bookcase. There's some pretty cool discrepancies with this area. So like, for example, this is considered a safe zone for whatever reason. But if I hug this wall, I'm no longer in a safe zone. So people can like gas me out from the top end. I mean, it allows you to take some good pictures, I guess. Like not nothing crazy. You're just able to self-portrait against the wall like this. And that's nice as well. I don't remember. Okay, so it was the other way around. Whoops. Nice little photo there. As you can see, I've made my character extremely ugly. He's kind of inspired off Fallout New Vegas character. If you can tell who, let me know in the comments. But yeah, it is quite an interesting area because this is obviously a segment from the single player where you free those slaves. I think they were slaves. I don't really remember. But yeah, it's a really nice little cool area that you can kind of hide away and nobody will be able to find you. Nobody will be able to find you. So yeah, let's move on to the next one. Unfortunately, I do have to kill myself there to get out. I mean, I could probably get wanted and that would teleport me out as well, but let's go on to the cemetery and just mess around in here for a little while. So the cemetery actually does have a couple secret spots as well. If you come over here, this little main cemetery spot here, I really hope this strange mission doesn't mess me up here, but we'll see. You got a mantle on top of this little gravestone over here. Now you can't run on top of this normally, but if you jump on top of this, okay, I'll just try that again. Jump up here and then run up like that. You kind of have to crisscross, and there's like no safeguards to help you do it. There you go. And now it's actually possible to jump across to this little awning. I don't really know if that's the right terminology, but this is actually a very difficult jump as well. I'm just going to kill everybody here. Easy enough. Oh, I got slippery on. Oops. Hey, buddy. It's like the first time I've killed someone with the elephant rifle in like a year or so. But yeah, if you just jump over here, and then across like so. Oh yeah, also, if you guys have any questions about anything that you guys are trying to learn from my channel, just let me know. You can always devote the stream and help you out. I'm gonna try and do that. Trying to figure out the best way to crisscross this. If I just run. If I just run into that corner and then kind of transfer momentum. There we go, that's done it. You gotta get the leap animation, otherwise you can't make the jump. It doesn't look like I can do it, but trust me, there's always a way. How have I done that? So how's everybody's Easter doing, eh? Okay, so that's not applicable in first person. We have to do it in third. It's so buggy. It's actually possible to get to the very top of the angel, which is where I'm trying to go now. It's a very cool spot.
Quick, come on, get these ropes off. Got a knife? Get me out of here.
Let's try jumping while we're at the maximum. No, it doesn't work either. Can I kill this guy? Sure can. How did that almost kill me? I'm immune to dynamite, but not my bullets. Impressive. Hey XY, how you doing? Somebody actually got their pistols removed the other day. Funnily enough. I mean, it's not the first time. Sorry, it's not the second time either. It is actually the fourth time somebody's gotten their pistols removed. I don't know what they did. Maybe somebody reported them to Rockstar or something. I don't know. Why is this like the worst jump to do ever? There we go. Alright. Now I just have to somehow get the leap animation. Nope. That's extremely painful. Yeah, it's not great news, but at least their account wasn't reset, like mine was. Oh, did it in first person. Well done. Unlucky. Yes, watch me suffer at something. This is extremely fun to watch. I am low-key getting rage baited by this. This is terrible. Alright, well I made it across. I don't know. Probably you guys probably think I'm lying that you can get across there, but how do you put the varnish on the grip? You need like some sort of software to lag your game, or you could use your phone, which is a little bit more riskier, notably, because your battery gets impacted if you use tinfoil. So if you hotspot with your phone and then wrap it in tinfoil, you can imitate like a lag switch software, and you use the lag switch to equip the pearl grip while having a varnish grip, and then before the pearl grip applies, because you're lag switching, you can actually navigate to the varnish before disconnecting and still be able to equip varnishes with gold once you stop lag switching. Now, I myself don't really have that hardware. Whoa! I don't know what happened there, but I made it across. Lovely. I've done it again. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple levels. I've never been up there, but I don't think it's even remotely possible without the horse flying glitch, unfortunately, which is a shame. Very much so. Oh, we've got more people spawning in. Lovely, lovely. Now, this rooftop is accessible, but it's fairly easily accessible. There's like ladders to it and like jump spots, so I won't go over it too much, but let's just find that ladder, shall we? There was a ladder somewhere here. I'm not crazy. I swear I'm not crazy. There's a ladder here somewhere. Nope. I've gone full crazy. I've actually gone full crazy. Yep, 100%. Must be part of the stairwell then. You know what? I've never really been... Like, I've very rarely come up here. In this little segment here. Oh, there is a ladder. Well done. Yep, once you get up to the ladder, you can kind of fully access the rooftops that way. Although I do believe there is a bit of a disconnect here. I don't think you can mantle that, nope. And across this way. Oh yeah, that's right. There was an issue with this area, wasn't there? So you couldn't usually get up to this top section from memory. I think you have to use this area over here. Let's learn this area again, shall we? As a community. Okay, so I should be able to mantle up there through those barrels. And just follow the rooftops across, right? That easy. That easy. That was the wrong provision. Cool, and I don't think I can actually mantle onto this area. Nope, I can't. Alright. So if that's not doable, if I can run across this area... Ah, Spanish. Unfortunately, I do not speak Espanol. Sorry. Hola. Let's see. Is there any interiors that we usually can't get into in here? I don't think there is. Oh, there is an interior here. Let's try to get into it. I think this is just like a little 1x1. I don't think it's anything serious. Oh, yep. It is a 1x1 meant to despawn NPCs. Well, there you go. Oh, thank you, Rizeko. Hope you're having a good one. The only way to get out of here at this point is to kill myself. It's impressive that that wasn't a safe zone, I will admit. Now, I'm just going to move over to the mansions, because all of these rooftops are accessible through normal means, except for maybe this one. I think that's definitely obtainable though. You can definitely get on top of that. I just don't remember how. So if we bypass the cemetery, go past the gallows, and onto that first house, I should be able to show you more of the mental twist technique. Not that house though. Not this house. It's the one with the staircases. Hello, Lorella. How you doing? First stream in a while. Figured it would be nice to do one. So we're doing something nice and simple today. So that was a nice little example of the mantle twist. Jumping off the railing and then twisting my camera so I land on the railing, and then using that height to get on top of the rooftop. Now, these little 3 buildings this way are really fun to navigate over to. Okay, that's not going to go well. There you go. Somehow we managed to catch that. And this little jump here, it doesn't look like you can jump across, but you actually can if you line it up properly. You do have to be on top of this beam though, and you do have to kind of get that leap, which is a very rare animation for whatever reason. I don't know why it doesn't trigger half the time. I'm assuming that all the doors are just going to lead to the void, the XY. So, but you can see if there's any interiors there. That'd be cool to find out. I just assume that they're all a void. Let's try. So if there isn't a plane on the other side of this door, it'll be difficult to breach through. So if I can just get my head through that door again, using the right animation, if it ever decides to give me it. Is it just... Yeah, okay. So there is actually a wall behind that door, which doesn't allow me to glitch through it. At least from what I can see there. You might be able to if you spend an hour of your life doing that. Maybe you can. So it's all possible. Nothing's off the table. Now once we get up here, just try that again, shall we? Make sure I survive the fall. Nope. That's tough. You have to jump. You can't ragdoll leap, unfortunately. Cannot be done. So just mantle twist, jump on top of the roof. Now you can actually jump on top of the roof without the mantle twist, but I find it a lot easier to do it with the mantle twist. It's really up to your preference, but it's a good place to learn that technique. Again, I have missed the jump. How many jumps can we miss on this stream? Let's find out. Hope one of you is counting, because I unfortunately have already lost count. I think that's 4 missed jumps, including or not including gang violence. Just make sure I get that Get that jump again. And I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Let's go. Somebody asked how I'm invisible. I'm invisible using the blacklist merge methods with the Outlaw Pass / Madame Nazar outfits. So with the blacklist merge, you can actually use clothing that you do not own to modify other clothing that you usually cannot modify, if that makes sense. And I have a couple of videos on my channel about that. If you want, I can link them in the description so that's easier for you to find. But those, like older methods, still work, but they're also not as efficient as the newer ones. Well, that was painful. We'll just keep going until we can make this jump, honestly. We're just going to tank it. We'll tank the stream until we make it across. And I fully twisted there and still didn't. Hey, Poison, how you doing? A long time no see. We are just doing some shenanigans in Saint Denis once again. Saint Denis is my favorite spot out of the intended areas of the map anyway. I just don't understand. Just leap across, man. It's that easy, honestly. Nice little mantle twist again. Jump across. Fall across, because you actually get more distance from falling than you do jumping, unless it's a leap. And I will just make sure that I get it this time. Oh my god. Huge. Lovely. All I needed to do was line it up in first person. Just that easy. Now, with friends, you can get on top of that building, and then the building behind that one. You can also get on top of this one that I'm like aiming at. Not the person, obviously, but yeah, there's a lot of buildings you can get to that usually would be unaccessible. Now, the horse flying glitch makes rooftop access like 100% obtainable. So like any rooftop that even dynamite bows can't get you up on top of, like the cross on the church, for example, you can get on top of the cross on the church with a flying horse. But that does require another person and a bit of coordination, because the person that's flying you up there can't see the thing that you're trying to jump on. So just keep that in mind. Why did my horse get startled and then proceed to run into the stairs? Oh, what the hell, man. So there is a couple more spots that we can get onto via foot. Let's try and find them. So there should be a house. It's, I think, yes, it's this one. Yep, it's definitely this one. So if you come over to this house, jump on top of this railing like so, you can also jump on top of this little overhang, then jump on top of this other railing. Then I think you can just singularly mantle on top of this flower pot without mantle twisting or anything that special, and then mantle on top of this roof like that. And then once you're up here, that gives you good sight lines for the street over here, that oncoming street between the theater. It's a very powerful vantage point. And also you can get on top of the smokestack if you really want to, but that also requires a little bit of luck as well with the leap mechanic that, for whatever reason, just hates me today. I just can't do it. I look at it, stare at it. There we go. Very nice. It is possible, it's just extremely difficult to get on top of the church. Lovely. So that one's fun. I would like to know how to get on top of the Bronte's mansion. I would like to know. I have been up there a couple times. But that's only possible with dynamite, unfortunately. Now you can obviously use a wagon to get in here, but the emote is far more exclusive. Now I do believe there is... There we go. Oh. I've got to do that again, I think. Try that again. Give me the right animation, please. Cheers and thank you. Okay. Try that again. There we go. Lovely. Again, if you guys have any questions about anything in particular, let me know because I'm happy. I'm an open book. Let's open up. Okay, so that's an extremely difficult climb because it just makes you mantle straight away out of it. Let's try it again. Just like that. Keep on swimming, keep on swimming. Alright, so I'll be a bit more careful this time. Okay. It did that like auto run up where you mantle, like you step onto the ledge without even pressing jump or anything. That wasn't even me. That was the game trolling the fuck out of me. So we'll try that again. We'll be very, 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 very delicate with how we approach that window. Come on, give me the right animation, please. Thank you. This is the wrong angle though. Still did it though. Still did it. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna like creep up to this windowsill because apparently if you even slightly touch your controller, you mantle over it. Okay, sick. That's how you do it. Lovely. And from here you can use dynamite to get on top of the building. I believe, I think slow and steady dynamiting might work, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think slow and steady dynamiting might work, but again, it's yeah, you'd have to survive. Um, ooh, almost. Almost. It is possible, as showcased there. But outside of that, I don't know if it is possible to normally get up there solo. Oh, that's really nice of you. You gotta reload those shotguns, my guy. There we go. And if you try to... Yeah, we can give it a shot. We can give it a go. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll give it a go. Put on debows and stuff like that. Yeah, got a bit of a deep voice, I suppose. Let's try that. I don't know. Yeah, I have 7. I can make more. Make sure that I have. Yeah, I got plenty. He's just getting more depots. All good. I'll need to put on Storm Steady so I survive this, but it is a bit difficult. So we have 7 attempts before we have to make a trip to the fence again. Now, you'll have to excuse the low level cards because my account did get reset and I've just been really slack to level them up again. So, excuse that for me, please. Thank you. I think I don't really. We'll just use Sharpshooter because that is a damage negation, but the other cards aren't really going to help in my case that much. Give me the right animation, please. And I think I also need to be in defensive, don't I? Yeah. That is a major thing. Needs to be tier 2, otherwise I don't survive. Just creep up to the window seal so you don't automatically mantle over it. Jesus. Are we serious, bro? I think that's like, what, 13? I don't know, probably less than that. Probably like 7. You got this, bro. I believe in you. Yo. Big. You did it better than I could. Yeah, third person is much easier. Holy shit. Now, I will attempt to hit the depot. This will probably kill me, but... That was actually... That was close. That was close. Maybe if I was a bit more forward, I'd have made it. That was close. So... Gormatua? Ooh, I don't know. Gormatuas take a bit to set up. I can do a quick one at the end of the stream, maybe. If you guys are good. And make sure that... do that? Nice, alright. So we'll just do what Old Mate did. We'll just do it nice and steadily in third person. Yep, nice and steady. Nice and steady. Getting griefed by a window seal. Holy shit. And up we go. Nice and steady. Just mental up there, nice and slowly. Nice, lovely, amazing. All right, so we'll learn from our mistakes, like Iron Man, and don't quite clear it. Don't quite clear it. Okay. Maybe a little bit more movement backwards, because this game has inertia properties. Potentially. How do you put garment hoods onto outfits? There's a couple ways you can do that. Which way? Like, are you talking about like male posse hat selection, or just like normal hoods with different coats? Because that's a relatively easy process. I'm gonna lose matchmaking here in a second, so I'll just cancel it. So I don't get a black screen in the middle of a weep breach. Give me the right animation. Breach through the door. Lovely. That's yep, nice, amazing. And oh, I love the ledge grab mechanic sometimes. Holy shit. So maybe if I have a little more pace, little bit more pace. I mean, how am I supposed to have a little bit more pace when it makes me slow? Like maybe if I'm walking backwards. No. Yeah, all good. That, I mean, you'd need you need a second person, I think. You definitely need a second person. I don't think that's possible solo, unfortunately. I don't think that's possible solo. So we'll just have to move over. Oh, this is a nice little spot. So if you come over to here, behind the theater's over here. So this is just west of the bounty board. You're able to actually fall through the map. This is a fairly common spot. Everybody knows the spot, but yeah. There's a couple other areas in St. Denis where you can do this. Not to this extent. It's not this like it's not that easily accessible. But if you come over here, if you come round here, wherever that may be, there's a nice little funky spot inside of this warehouse. Now you can get inside this area over here where the train carts are, but that takes a really long time and it might not be worth sitting through pain and suffering. So I'll just showcase you this one. So if you come over here to this door here, and then we'll breach through this one. Got to get the right animation again. There we go. Okay. Take your bloody time, game. There we go. And now once we've gone through the wall, we actually fall into this invisible railroad track. It's very trippy. Very, very trippy. And once you're here, you're pretty much immune to everyone and everything. Unless they have the flying horse glitch. But even that is pretty futile, even in this position, because you can see where they are. It's a good little spot. If you fall this way, you die from hitting the water. Like so. And you don't get the respawn message until your corpse touches the ground, which takes a minute or two. Give it a sec. Yeah, give it a sec. Give it a sec. See, you can't actually respawn until your corpse touches something, and it's just touched something, so lovely. I've now started the respawn process. Amazing. So that's a little fun fact for you guys. You can't respawn if there's no floor. So I'll just go in here again, I think. Go in there again. Oh, nice. It's very difficult to throw somebody in there because there is actually a little bit of a gap between the door and the bottom. Here, I'll show you through a live demonstration. My other sword off has glitched off my holster, but that should be fine. Nice. So if you come this way, you can actually fall this way as well, which is equally as trippy. But you hit the teleport barrier after you fall a certain limit, and it respawns you right up here again. So that's nice of them. They've implemented such lovely things. Might put on. I'll just switch that around. I like having the bow in the bottom slot. There we go. Lovely. So yeah, this little area here is quite fun. You do need a mantle twist to get on top of this rooftop. And then once you're up on top of this area, it's as simple as walking across the rail, like so. It's arguably a lot easier if you're not aiming in. And if you have stick drift like I do, it's a bit scary, but you should be fine. And then once you're up here, you actually have free reign to waddle across the way, because there is a little bit of a sneaky bridge. I'm not sure if I've seen anybody be in the interior of that bridge before. I do believe the doors swing, but I'm not 100%. They do swing. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy that those doors swing. I actually do kind of want to get in there, no? Because I don't know. I don't really remember how I know the doors swing, but I don't think I've been in that corridor before, which is interesting. Yeah, you can kind of waddle across here. It's nice. I've tried to breach into that interior in the past and I've been extremely unsuccessful. So we can demonstrate like the barrier is too far away from the actual wall. Like you see how not close I am to the side of the building here? It's not great at all. Now, I've also tried mantling to this railing with no success. Every single time I mantle, I always mantle to the roof part. So we can try that again. I do want to see if it's possible. I just keep mantling on top of it. Maybe first person's better. You see, I'm not even looking at it, and I still hit the mantle for the roof. Like, oh, are you serious? Like, I'm trying to jump across, game. Can you, like, give me a bit of a break? Oh, yeah, we tried. I think what I'll do... Just go up on top of this rooftop again. Mantle across as per usual. Oh, I fell. Yeah, maybe don't do that in first person. That's a lot harder. Very, very much a lot harder. Now, there's a nice little fun mini game you can do with this one as well. It's actually possible to get to I think the third. Um, yeah, I do believe it's possible to get to the very top of this little scaffolding here, but it's been so long since I've been up here that I may struggle with the concept. So you just have to hope and pray that it sends you. Yep, there we go. Now, some of these beams don't have collision, and you can kind of exploit that. I do believe you can only get to the top of this one. I could be wrong about that, though. Could be very wrong. Okay. Are you guys trying to get up here, or? Oh yeah, he's just bringing the wagon, doing the wagon method. That's cool. That's cool. Lasso you up. Well, there's actually a wagon up here now, so it's pretty easy to get up. Send. There we go. Yep. You just mantle on top of the wagon. Now let's you up just like that. Awesome. So yeah, I do kind of want to see if we can work towards accessing that corridor. I'm sure people have been inside it before, so we should be able to work through that. Oh, you got in. Which method did you use? Oh, with the weep? Okay. Lovely. Let's give that a shot. I'm assuming... Did you use the windows? The open windows here? Or did you just kind of wing it through one of these closed ones? Because it does get a little bit... a bit weird here. Like, you'd have to be, like, dead on there. That's crazy. Hmm. I'll try through here. There is... Oh, not the open one. Okay. I'm gonna assume that it was... It's definitely, like, on this little... Yeah, I see. It's kind of like the moonshine breach. You gotta get through the thickest part of the wall. Wow, that's a true testament of mentality there. Holy. See, other side any easier? Probably not. No, it just stops. You should clip that gameplay and upload that to the archive, man. That's really good. You'd probably be one of the first people in there. Oh, on the window. How did you do it on the window, though? It doesn't have like enough an angle, surely. Let's try that. Let's do. Let's try. Let's try. Holy. Going to assume... Oh, I just glitched through that. That was weird. Oh, crazy. There you go. There is an interior in here, so I guess that makes it a bit easier. I can change my angle to see if that helps. If I go dead on, you can get more in there, but a twist is the important part. That helps you get in there. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, we lost some people, I think. Oh no, we didn't. Wow, I am struggling. Show me your ways. Oh. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know why I wasn't able to move there for a second. That was weird. Yeah, there isn't, yeah, if you try and lasso, you'll just get, the lasso will just get cut off, because there's no, solid wall to bear the rope. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get it right either. But the fact that you did it and you have the footage is good enough. You only need to do it once. Probably in the middle, hey. It's such a thick wall, that's the problem. But doing it here is the only place you can do it, because that's the only interior that you can land in. On my screen it just doesn't look like it's feasible, but you guys obviously have done it. Oh, okay. So this area here looks a bit more interesting. Maybe I can get a bit closer there. Nice. Maybe Poison, welcome to the game. Thanks for being in the chat too. See, that's the most breach I've seen so far, so that's a good angle and a good position. But I don't know, wall's just damn thick. Good attempt, I suppose. Oh, he's done it. Looked very strange on my end, but I know he did it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Looks tough. To get like through the beam. Ooh. That's so glitchy. That is so glitchy. It's like it tries to pull you through when you get in there. That's interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Far right as I can. Oh, you reckon like in here? Like this? That's crazy. No, we'll do like this. Yeah, I'll try like this maybe. This is definitely more thicker variation of the wall. So this should do numbers. Close, but no cigar. Could try the hatchet method if this one is being painful. Let's try the hatchet method. No, still in the window. Alright. I'll try the hatchet method for shits and giggles. Just to see if that's even like remotely doable. Oh, I haven't done the hatchet method in ages. This is a real concern. Yeah. It's very, very inferior to the wheat breach, but you never know. It's very inferior. You just gotta pull your camera to first person as soon as your third person head hits the wall. And as you saw it like a couple times, I am actually going through the wall, but you need to be really on it. You need to be as close to the wall as you can before you go into... This is a very old strategy. That is extremely difficult and not really that practical outside of what we already know. But this is an older method to breach walls than the wheat breach. Funnily enough, this is the original after the lantern method got patched. I have not successfully hatchet breached in a very long time, so... And the fact that it's on an incline probably doesn't help either for that sort of technique, so I'll just move back to standard. No troubles. It's a very interesting hallway though, isn't it? Right, so actually on part of the window. This is like that interior just right next to the fence. That's almost as bad as that one. Fuck. He's just getting through every single time. Holy cunt. Maybe I need to tighten up the angle a bit more. Maybe that's the difference there. Let's try tighten up the angle. Yeah, maybe the angle needs to be more frontal. But if that's the case, then you need to change the way you twist as well. You have to be perfect. So I'll be a bit more sharper, but I'll make sure that I twist early. And I'll actually let go of L2 so I can move my character more. Oh, interesting. How many can we go without it doing its thing? Interesting. I just don't have the angle there. Twist the other way, you reckon? I've never used my wall breach to twist left before. That's interesting. Always twisted right to get like that. Interesting. That's what I'm wondering too. Cheers for the video clip. Let me just give it a watch to see your technique. You can probably hog tie somebody, but this is more of a learning exercise than anything. Isn't it interesting? Maybe Maybe it's harder for. I don't want to. I don't want to say it just yet. But let's give it a shot. Let's give it a good old shot. Because the hitbox for the female characters is smaller than the males. But I wouldn't think that would have an effect in wall breaching. I've never really considered that. And to consider that now would be a bit silly. Because you can definitely get in there. You can definitely get in there. There's no way. There's no way men can't get in this building. There's no way. It's definitely a skill issue. It has to be. It has to be a skill issue. Like, when I'm looking through it, it doesn't look like I'm... Very interesting. Ooh, fool's gold. Fool's gold. Should I get the... Should I get the armor? I think I should. I'm gonna go get the armor. I can't be wearing this mask though to do it. I'll definitely come back to that. Definitely going to come back to that. I need to put slippery on as well. Slippery, yep, those are the good weapons for this sort of shenanigans.
Good to have you.
Yeah, try and mail. I'd be curious to see if you can notice any differences. I don't think there will be many, in all honesty. It's a nice little hypothesis, though. You could even say maybe cope. Let's put on... Let's go to the bloody event, shall we? Now, if I spawn in there with no gloves, I've just missed the full fucking event, pretty much. I didn't change cards. Holy. Let's change cards now. I'm not going to kill anybody that I don't need to. Oh, yep. Yep, cool. Yep, haven't seen them in ages. I'll try to avoid them as much as possible. Hey, Oddie, how you doing? Just trying to remember where this golden armor spawns in. It's like around here somewhere, from memory. Yep. Yeah, fucked it up. No gloves on the character. No gloves on the character means it didn't save. Which means I wasted my time low key. Which also means oh, actually, you know what? I might be able to find another one. Refresh the game, quick, before the event doesn't get sent out anymore. I've probably missed it already though. Yeah, the Rexor is probably a bit smarter, isn't it? Well, I like to use the old method. Cause I'm silly. And it likes to, and that can be applied to everybody. I believe for you to be able to get this, like, another free roam event invite, you have to leave the mission before it starts. Yeah, I've missed it. Well, that's okay. I usually have the golden armor anyway. Don't need to do it again. Don't need to do it again. It would have been nice to showcase again, though. Would have been nice. Oh, I should probably customize my character so he's not Ugg Boots anymore. No more invite. Oh, yep, we had an invite, but it doesn't want us to show it. So yeah, that's the Fool's Gold invite. That is unlisted for whatever reason. Gonna change my hairstyle. Running out of gold, so I can't really do the mask and bandana thing too much more. Oh, I look so pretty. Look very pretty. Let's adjust that. Now, there's usually a mask on this outfit, but because I was wearing the knotted bandana, it removed all the masks off my saved outfits. So I'll just go ahead and resave some of these. This one's not finished yet. Ignore that. I'm just recreating an old outfit, and I haven't gotten to finishing it yet. Just put the mask back on this one. The hairstyle kind of makes this outfit look a bit better. I won't lie. Looks good with guns. What should I wear for now? I think I'll wear this one. This one looks quite nice. It uses the new vest tech that Forever found. If you're interested about that, you should check out the Discord. It's linked in the description. Looks quite clean. Looks almost intended. But if you look closely, you can see the obvious clipping. But it's still really cool, and probably the best case of... Probably one of the cleaner glitched outfits I have. Just take all of that off for now. Looks very pretty. You know what? I think it's time to change my character's appearance. Now that I'm no longer wearing a mask. I customize my character's appearance with that knotted bandana and mask preset so that he pops, has popping eyes, so it looks cooler. I like to make the character as scary as possible when I'm wearing that sort of outfit or that sort of combination. But anytime I'm wearing something not invisible, I'll just make it look like a normal character. I think I'll make Landon Ricketts again. That's a nice one to make. Thanks for the likes, guys. Alrighty, which preset did I usually run with this guy? It's hard to tell. Let's just go for a cleaner look. I'll keep the broken scar because it's my favorite. It's the favorite. It's my favorite scar in the game. It used to be this scar back when it first started, but that's too heavily used. So let me just fix up the eyes here. Eyes are difficult to get right. Now, does that make him look better or worse? Drag it down like that, he can be taken less seriously than if it's up in his forehead like that. Like a nice little combination between the two. That's a good spot. Make it a bit more narrow, I think. I think you only do adjust the lips. The lips are a bit too big. His chin is way too pronounced. I need to mute that a bit. Yeah, jawline is very sharp. Let's see if I can. Okay, that's muted it a bit too much, I think. Let's give that a bit more definition. I need to get that depth back in order. There we go. That's much better. Nice. Now I need to adjust the hair. Give him a reason. Now, does that look like a reasonable character? Let's give him teeth again. Hello, person I can't pronounce. Hey Marga, how you doing? Happy Easter to all, if you guys celebrate that. There's just something wrong with the cheeks here. To make sure that I get them a bit dropped down. More eye canter or less eye canter? Oh, it's technically Good Friday for me. So it is within that Easter period. Hey Rhinox. You have your tag as M1899. Does that mean you have the M1899s? Let's give him a bit more cheek. Oh, I don't know, maybe less cheek. That's better. I think he needs a bit more eyeshadow. And maybe not as much. And we need to change. There's something, yeah, get rid of that. Something there that's causing him to, oh, it's the scar. I didn't like that little forehead thing. Yeah, I'll get rid of the scar. That forehead feature is really annoying me. Pull that back to none. Funny you should say that, Oddie. In my estimates, there is about 40, or maybe even 50. But the most recent person that received them actually just had them removed. I don't know how recently that was, like him getting that removed, but yeah. I don't know how many exactly, but there's like 13 confirmed cases. But I don't imagine many people like to share that they got the weapon. So I think fatigue's the best option here. Don't want to make him too much like a ghoul. Hmm. I don't really like the redness actually. Just I'll keep that like that. There's still something relatively wrong with this character creation. I can't quite put my finger on it. I think it's the eyebrows are fine. Yeah, that makes it worse. Let's not do that. Plucked makes it a little bit better. Yeah, I'm still on PlayStation, funnily enough. I think I need to fix the eyes. There's something wrong with them. Should I make him kinder or should I make him harsh? Should I make him wide? Nah, that just ruins it. If I make it wide, right there is fine. But again, there's just something wrong. Something wrong with this character creation. I can't quite put my finger on it. Make them pop out. No, not on this preset. I'm trying to get like a more of a. Maybe it's the. Hmm. I actually like that. I don't like how like how poorly his eyes are lit up though. That's a bit of a concern. So I'll draw them back a bit and just see how that. Yeah, okay. Like in the middle like that. That's good. Yeah, that's a good Landon Ricketts. Now the name Defiance is like I was thinking of like Dune and how that chick goes defiance in the eyes like his father. That's what I was thinking of when I gave him that name. Yeah, this is my main character. I change the face of my main character every week or every single time I play though, so it yeah. There's just something off. Something off with that with those eyes. I can't. Yeah, this is not it. Not quite it just yet. Maybe it's the. Maybe I need to make him less harsh. like so. Hmm. That's better, I think. I think that's a bit better. Now let's check the eyebrows, because the eyebrows make the face. Maybe Fluffy's a better option. Blunt's good too. Oh dear, Oddie. I'll go with Sharp. Sharp's decent. How do you get the M1899s in audio? Well, you can't get them in audio anymore. Not real, not practically at least. I mean, you could hit them up every day for the next 365 days if you really wanted to. And that would increase your chances of getting them by about 365 times. However, you're running off like 0.5% odds to get them every single time you submit those tickets to Rockstar Support, so it's really quite futile. And and more recently, now that YouTube has like actually lifted the copyright strike from Rockstar, because Rockstar never gave me a proper reason for why they took down that content. Oh dear. I just realized something. That's funny. Um, that video is now public again, so more people have been sending requests and stuff like that. And if you do send requests, um, they are very, very unhappy about you sending requests to them. And you've probably already noticed something a bit funky. It'll be a bit more pronounced once I change my hairstyle. There we go. Now I've got a GTA hairstyle. Let's go. Hell yeah. Awesome. Do I? Yeah, okay.
Oh, hello again. Is something else you need?
Now it looks great and all, but it is missing
Enjoy.
that GTA haircut. Should we? Should we have faith?
Morning, mister.
Oh my god, I look like a GTA 6 character. Let's go. Ugh. I'll never be satisfied with the characters I create. The pencil in my ear comes from two outfits.
Back for some more
I
burgers.
believe the pits. Actually, no, it's part of the vest accessory from my memory. So you can actually tell on which outfit it comes from. So I do believe there's. Yeah, let me just check that out. So the pencil in the ear comes from the Dagenhard outfit,
Something slip your mind?
and also the Pittsburgh. So if I equip the Pittsburgh, you can also see it
Back so soon?
in my ear like that. It's connected with the vest accessory, and when I mean vest accessory, I mean the little envelope and keychain connected to the vest. Now that little envelope is a vest accessory on the Dagenhart as well, and that envelope on the Gatlinburg in the front of the apron is also considered a vest accessory, and there's plenty of other cases of vest accessories. The pencil really does just do its own thing. It's on pretty much all of my outfits. give or take a couple. It really do be doing its own thing. I need to change my beard though, because this beard's way overused and I don't like looking at it. So as you can see, an interesting thing with this outfit, because I'm wearing a vest that doesn't support bandanas, whenever you equip a bandana that isn't supported to be worn with this vest, the bandana becomes invisible. And that gives you some pretty interesting results when it comes to eyewear and beards. Let me just show you the other. So I have multiple eye patches. So this one, for example, it removes the straps entirely from the front of the face, which is really cool. I'll take the hat off so you can see a bit easier. A bit. It's like I'm fucking Piggy from Looney Tunes. But yeah, that looks really nice in my opinion. I really do like the look of that. Looks very cool. But if I go into my bandana, you can see that I do have a trim bandana on. So if you wear a trim bandana in a case where it usually can't be worn with the Churchill vest, for example, yeah, the silver eye patches are very very interesting indeed. It just completely like fucks up the texture so that the jewel gets stuck behind the eye patch. You can actually see it. If I go to like this one, you'll see the blue get stuck behind it. It's very difficult to see there, but again, get stuck behind it. Now I do still have a bit of rope behind my head because that's a texture you still would be able to see with the trim bandana on, as you can see. But everything to do with the front of the face has been more or less disabled, which makes it pretty cool. No, I don't believe they just hide. So yeah, they just hide. Yeah, cyborg. Indeed, I am a cyborg. Apparently. That's very noticeable with this one because the back's red. Look a bit like Thomas Shelby if I took off the beard, maybe. Was not my intention.
Hello again. Hope the last one stood you well.
Let's take off the beard.
Good choice.
Nice.
Come again.
I'll give myself a bit of stubble.
All right.
And I will equip this one.
Here. Enjoy the compliments.
Yeah, you could definitely make a Terminator an audio if you wanted to.
Back so soon.
But it's not really something I had in mind. So I'm just going to get rid of the bandana completely, remove the eyewear, and put my hat back on. Now the reason why I put this on was actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it so that the bloody The bandana comes off through the save file if I just get my horse. Just make sure my hat's on the horse to begin with. Should be on the horse, yep. Take that off, put that on, put this on instead. Lovely. So now that's part of the original save file and I don't have to do any deleting. Awesome. This is the NPC outfit I made for when I go off radar every now and then. There is a new off radar glitch, but I'm still testing it. It's very effective with this outfit because you look like an NPC. Now, if I wanted to be a bit more convincing, I'd probably not have white hair because white hair is quite rare with NPCs. You'd go for a little bit like a darker grey. That'd be a bit more acceptable.
Hello again. Not having regrets so soon, I hope.
Maybe a darker grey like this. Because in the West, not many people live to the old age. And if you do, you stand out.
Hey, tell your friends.
See, that's a little bit more convincing. The fact that it's raining outside probably doesn't help the combination because the beard and hair colors are slightly misaligned, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not that OP to be honest. It's very balanced. Very, very, very balanced. It's pretty good. Now this is actually a glitched outfit. Would anybody like to know why? Or guess to know, like, guess why? Why is it a glitched outfit? Can anybody tell me? Yes, it is the neckwear. But it's a combination of the neckwear and the shirt. Usually, when you, for example,
Forget to buy something?
when you put a neckwear on, it closes the shirt, like so. And there's no way of adjusting the shirt to be open. But if you use the POB merge with a shirt that has that is open collar, you can in fact get the neckwear with an open collar. But it only works with union suit shirts and union suit shirt adjacent shirts. And what I mean by that is the Rexroad shirt, yes. So, funny story. The union suit looks like this, and the Rexroad shirt looks exactly the same. It's just a slightly different texture. So, they have the same model, and they work the same way. So you can use either the Rexroad shirt or the union shirt for that thing. It doesn't work with any other shirt, unfortunately. Actually, it does work with shirts that can't be modified normally. So for this one, for example, I don't believe it'll be visible, but for something like, let's just showcase it. For something like the Redcliffe, if you blacklist merge a neckwear, because the shirt isn't designed to change, the collar will still be open when you put a neckwear on it as well. So I'll just go ahead and kill myself here, and I'll be able to showcase you that principle. So yeah, see how the shirt's still technically open, but again, this shirt isn't designed to change, so that's kind of cheating. Don't don't mind the boots and spurs. I own the boots and spurs from the Grizzlies outfit, so they don't transfer to the original, like everything else does. I like the boots from the Grizzlies, and I also like the belt, so that's why I'm wearing the belt as well now. I haven't used the belt in any of my outfits, so I might get to remove it so that I can actually have it not bother me. But yeah, you get the idea. You can do that with any of the unmodifiable shirts in the game. Yeah, it's a shame that I mean that scarf is part of the Grizzlies. I can't lie. But because I hate the Grizzlies outfit so much, I actually removed everything off it. I stopped owning it physically. So I don't own anything on the outfit. I can use it to blacklist merge whenever I want, which is very ideal. For example, another thing, I'll just showcase it on all of the outfits. Why not? So if I just do this, go to the Grizzlies, change the neckwear to the narrow. I mean, it can be literally any neckwear. It doesn't have to be just the neckerchief. But neckerchief looks the best in my opinion. I'll just take the boots off, so it looks a bit better when I spawn in. But yeah, you get the idea. So because the shirt doesn't have any other, like it's not meant to change, it won't change when you put components on it that usually would change it, or any other shirt would change it. Yeah. Hope that made sense, because, yeah. Let me know if it didn't. My bad, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Ran into a wall for 5 seconds. Now, what else can be done? Just gonna wear this one for a bit, because I don't really. I wanna finish the magician, but I don't know if I'll do that on stream, because that does take a minute. No, you know what I will do? I'll take the neckwear off, so it's a bit easier for us to just take all of that off. Still have a trim bandana, and I should still have a mask, so let's go ahead and do that. Ah, yes, uneven ground. We love that. Well, I could do both. I could do both. Ah, there we go. I almost fucked that up. How on earth would I almost fuck that up? I don't know, but yeah. Let's just take off the mask. Lovely. So now that it doesn't have any neckwear, we can put on the trader neckwear that hides a lot of the green shirt. We can take off the fuck-ass glasses as well, because they're not pretty. Oh, I actually haven't noticed that it's compatible with these glasses. That's a good change. Usually the glasses kind of reach into the face. Lovely. Now that should already be, yeah, I'll just get rid of the glasses like that. All well and good. Let's call that T for now. Now the one thing we want is this neckwear. Now do we want this one or do we want that one? Which is more defined? I think I want the more defined one that has the like noticeable patterns. The other one's a bit blurry for my taste. Yeah, that will go very well. what I'll do is I will use
Back so soon?
the tedious way, because the tedious way is not really that tedious anymore, says the person that has to. Oh, I don't know. This is really a bad decision, isn't it, to use this as a glove merge because of how inconsistent it can be. Oh, it should be fine. I don't know what I'm worrying about. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's a lot easier ways to do it. It's the only problem. I haven't done the glove merge in so long that I forgot fucking gloves. Holy shit. So, I'm not even going to save an outfit. I'm just going to use gloves.
Forget to buy something?
Yes, you'll lose the invisible outfit slot if you disconnect from the game without wearing the invisible outfit, sadly. That's just the way the game goes, and they don't like you having that saved outfit. That is blacklisted. I don't have the right card on for it either. Now, gamers, don't be scared. This is a glitch and not a Cronus, okay? So if you're in Paint It Black and you L1 R1, and if you hit it right, you can actually flicker your. Okay, that's cool. You can flicker the gloves on and off like this. I apologize if any of you have epilepsy because this is a very hard watch. A very hard watch. You need to be in Painted Black, you need to be aiming in, and you need to L1 R1 very quickly. If you've done it right, you can actually let go of L1 R1 and it'll actually do it for you over and over and over again. So I think the selection strategy will be T to the Terringham, T to the Terringham, and I'll end on the T, and I'll just switch between them both for a little bit. And what I'll do is I will fast spawn initially and slow spawn for the rest of the merges. Hopefully it happens in the first merge and I don't have to worry about it, but unfortunately it doesn't look like it's done much. I'm going to slow spawn in the hopes that it gives me back the outfit that I want. By the looks of it, it doesn't look like it's merging anything, so I possibly got a bugged merge, which is extremely annoying. Now, what was on the outfit originally? It was... It's a Wallingford outfit. Oh, sorry, it's a Wilkes-Barre upper outfit with bounty belts and a bounty poncho with a naturalist lower half. So I can use the Gatlinburg as a glove outfit. Yeah, it's bugging. It's doing a thing where it doesn't change the outfits when you merge, so I'm just going to sit here for a while and wait for processing transaction to tick over. We pray for times like these, honestly. Ah, lovely. I have been given a second chance. So I'll just use the Gatlinburg as a glove outfit. That shouldn't be too bad.
Back so soon?
I'm not even going to save it as an outfit because I'm so confident I'll get it in this next one, right? No troubles. Just need to make sure that my outfit order is not terrible. Yep, that's fine. I apologize for the people that have epilepsy. You go about until halfway, usually. But I'm going to go a bit past that. And then I'm going to go from T to Terringham to T to Terringham to T to Terringham. And we should get it either on the first merge or on the last merge. We're only looking for the neckwear to transfer to T, and that can be both a very difficult thing and a very hard, or very easy thing, depending on your luck. Um, it isn't luck based. There's actually structure to this, believe it or not, and we can make it deterministic. But in order to make it deterministic, we have to do a lot more. So we're not going to do any of that. So it looks like it started on the Tyringham, which we can exploit. It'll finish on our outfit that we selected last. Oh, and I got rid of the bloody poncho. Look at that. I I hate this game sometimes. I really do. I to get. I mean, I already had them. To get them again would be suicide. Indeed. It's a very strange merge, but we got what we wanted, I suppose. So that makes it fairly easy. We'll just call it N for neckwear. And we'll get rid of that, and put on the Glenland, because that has gloves on it, doesn't it?
Back so soon?
Take the snake oil, get the gloves lined up, make sure I'm actually deselecting. Hey Dripset, how you doing? I'm doing good. I haven't been able to stream for a very long time because of a health issue. I haven't been able to sit down. It's been really rough. But I'm good now. I'm good now. So I'm gonna go to NT. There we go. I'll just move it on to this one. Why not? That should help. Now that should be fairly easy. They're exactly the same outfit. The only difference is the bloody fucking neckwear. So if it doesn't give me the poncho, I'll be extremely unimpressed. Are we dead ass, dude? What, like, why? Why are we not even? Oof, yeah. I mean, are you saying that's a good thing or a bad thing? Me personally, I wake up at 11 because of my warehousing job that I used to do, which I got injured at, which is the reason why I haven't been able to sit down. But yeah. It's a real shame. It's really impressive that it didn't merge those outfits together. I do not know why. Probably because I was still, yeah. Yeah, I get up at 11 a.m. usually because I was a night shift worker. It was alright. Yeah, I'm okay. Trying to get back into normalcy. It really sucks because I can no longer sit down for long periods of time without getting extremely uncomfortable. Alright, that should be D's. I'll just start with N and then move over to T. We'll see if that works. Yeah, I guess you could say, yeah, maybe a little bit. It's really upsetting because nothing comes up on the scans, but I feel the pain. So it's like a nerve problem now. I'm trying to get it diagnosed as a chronic injury so I can get compensation. I am on some sort of program to help with it, but it's a bit depressing. That should do it. Yep, that did it. Phantom pain would be if I lost a limb at work. Unfortunately, I did not lose any limbs. I just pulled my back. So that's literally exactly what we need. Nice little wait around in the wardrobe. We love waiting around for it. This does take time. You have to be relatively patient for things like this. I really hate that hat, so I will be changing it. And now it's as simple as doing it all again. I want to test something actually. Instead of pod merging, I want to try to blacklist merge using blacklist glove merge is what I'm trying to say. Let's attempt to blacklist glove merge. Hopefully this does alright. So I'm going to make this a custom. And I'm going to change the hat so I understand if it's changing or not. I'm going to make it very obvious that it's a different hat. And I'm going to make this T2. And I'm going to make the glove outfit the bikini. Actually, I can't do that. Which outfit? Yeah, that's gonna really suck. Yeah. So what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna try and remove the bikini bandolier without doing the pop merge. So what I will have to do is I'll have to merge the bikini to the Gatlinburg so that it's a different base set. So I don't accidentally delete the. So yeah, okay, we'll need to get that off the bloody thing. Now, which one did I use? I think I used this one, so we'll use that one. And we'll merge it with the Gatlinburg. It doesn't matter which color of the Gatlinburg, it just matters that you use the right colorway of the Wakini, which I am using, which is great. As you can see, both the belt and bandolier are exactly the same, so we can go ahead and take that off. We'll put on the Cleanland again. In fact, we'll equip it.
Back so soon?
Take another Deadeye tonic so we can spam without ruining our controller, although... Is there a way to remove the Tilston satchel? Why, yes, there is, but you're not removing it, you're hiding it. You technically don't remove anything from an outfit. That's not how the merge works. You can only add things to outfits. You need to be wearing a full upper and lower half for all outfit at all times for it to be savable and showable through a respawn merge. So if you go through, if I spam the Bikini to the Gatlinburg, what I'm looking for here is the apron on the Bikini bandolier. Now, this will probably take a while because I just used a full Deadeye core to merge it, but we'll just see the outcomes here. Yep, I love that. Just the neckwear. I do believe that is the correct belt. Lovely. I've been playing Fortnite quite a bit, Battlefield quite a bit. What else have I been playing? I've been playing GTA, flying around there, practicing my piloting skills. I've been reverse flying, doing a bunch of tricks, flying around Los Santos, just with the Spotify on, nice and chill. Yeah, it's been good. Just say hello to this person. How you doing? So now that I have the Bikini bandolier on a different belted outfit, what I can do is I can make this the new glove outfit, right? And when I use this as a glove outfit, every single time you use a glove outfit, it's actually blacklisting every component on that glove outfit between the other two outfits. And what I'm going to attempt here is a bit of a stretch. I don't know if it's gonna work. So let's just give it a go, shall we? Because I'm wearing a glove outfit that has the Bikini bandolier, it shouldn't be able to transfer between the other two. So when I switch to the other two and respawn, in theory, and if the other two outfits are different enough, I don't know if they are, so it might not work, but in theory, when I respawn, I should respawn without the Bikini bandolier. It's only in theory though. I'm not 100% on that. Oh, you've been playing your old Nintendo 64 console? Awesome. That is awesome. So if I just switch between T and T2, I'd be very interested to see if anything changes there. So we've actually fully collapsed the outfit there. That's understandable because the outfits are very similar, and I don't know if... Okay, so it's given me back the bandolier even though I had that as a glove outfit. That is very strange. Let's see if it removes after a couple merges or so. Yep, so it looks like the two outfits that I used to merge were not different enough from each other, so that's why it's unable to blacklist glove merge the bandolier off, which means the only plausible method here to use would be the pop merge. So we'll just go ahead and do that quickly. we'll just go ahead and do that for now. Now I'm just going to delete the other outfits. This should already be considered a custom, so that's lovely. I'll go ahead and initiate the pub merge now. Now this is the adjusted pub merge, so there'll be a couple of steps that are fairly new to some of you, and others that are more experienced, you won't really see much change.
Damn saddle slipped off the mule this morning. Me on it. I wish I was surprised. Okay then.
Now it is fairly late in the night for me, so I won't be able to matchmake very quickly. I may need a second person to help. Oh, that's he's just lagged out a lobby there, so I'll just make sure it's a newbie. Just send them all to everybody. Somebody will accept. You matchmake much faster with somebody in your posse. Interesting. Not a soul. To the rescue. Wow, thank you. Well, let's check the outfit out. Oh yeah, it looks quite nice. So this shouldn't take too long now that I have a friend. Oh, you're all good, Audie. You can do what you want. If we can't find a match here, that probably just means it's not a good time for me to do the pop merge, because the servers are dead. Now, there is another way you can do it without matchmaking, but that requires another person to do. You know what? I'll run you through it, if you'd like to help Buddhasia. Yeah, the Moonshine mission. I'll just cancel matchmaking. I'll stand the posse down. Could you run the first Moonshine mission on the hardest difficulty for me? So without me. I can't be in your posse when you run it. Just give it a start, and I'll join you, and I'll tell you what to do from there. So the first Moonshine mission on the hardest difficulty. Now it doesn't technically need to be on the hardest difficulty, but in order for it to be effective, the less times you have to kill yourself, the better. Nice. Oh, that looks so nice with that vest, man. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Alright, so I'll just go to load session, or join session. Cool. Now, when it says I'm spectating, just go ahead and like jump off a cliff and die. Um, and then leave the mission. I believe that's how you do it from memory. Yep, spectating. And once you jump off the cliff and die, you just need to leave the mission once you've done that. Through the alert screen, not the normal way. Cool. Now, on my end, I'll go retry from checkpoint, and you'll go cancel mission. And once you've done that, it'll reload the mission for me, and something more interesting will happen. No, that's fine. That's fine. So you just need to leave, but I need to retry from checkpoint. That'll actually spawn me in Guarma, and I'm able to select the outfits like so, like this. Change my loadout and everything. You can physically see Guarma. It's actually scary. You can change your loadout and everything. It's very strange, really. Very strange indeed. But yeah, once you do that, I can leave the mission. And it acts like I've just selected it from the shootout series. So it's a nice little shortcut, and you don't have to depend on anybody. Or sorry, the frequency of how many people are playing the game. You just need a friend to help you out. Just one person. Should I put that in the new method instead of the matchmaking, like the series, for longevity reasons? Maybe. Maybe. Because the GTA glitching community does that. They say, oh, you need to do this mission, and you need to have a friend to do tighten up a job, blah blah blah. There's no tighten up jobs for the mask and the vest tech. Actually, it's not for the other one. The outfit merging for GTA is similar. Alright, now all I need to do... I mean, I could have used my wilderness camp, to be honest, but... I'm not too far away from Valentine, and I'm heading to Valentine anyway. Now... You could maybe get to Guarma using that pre-game lobby screen, but I don't know how you'd be able to do that. To be honest, that would be a big feat. I mean, considering you can see it and you're literally within the black screen area, that is quite interesting, isn't it? So at this stage, the game thinks I'm wearing a posse outfit still because I switched to a different outfit while wearing a posse outfit. I'm sure many of you in here already know that, but just in case you didn't. Now that I am wearing a posse outfit in a different outfit, I can go ahead and change my hairstyle to be able to modify the quote-unquote posse outfit again. Now I'm not sure if it'll say mask enables. Usually it doesn't say mask enabled there. It's on and off, depends. But if you've done it all right, once you uncheck the gloves, they should still be worn on your character. That's how you know you're still wearing the posse outfits. Then at that stage you go into a safe zone, remove the posse outfits, change your pants, because this is the first time round and you just want to be able to modify the stuff. Go back to your horse. Try not to be killed at this stage. If you do, you will have to reset. Please don't run away from me, horse. That's really annoying. Change to a different outfit. Then back to custom. And you'll notice you're wearing the custom pants on the roll outfit. Simple as, simple as. Now at this time, you can actually fully customize this outfit, but that's not something I'm actually wanting to do. As you can see, if we go into my weapon equipment, I can remove the bandolier, but at this time, the outfit won't be savable if I try to save it. I actually have to do that process a second time, putting on the posse outfit and then selecting the original outfit within the mission to be able to save it. So if you could, XY, please start up the Moonshine mission a second time. I would appreciate that. In the meantime, it looks very nice, very nice. The fact that it actually doesn't clip at all is like crazy. It's just insane. It clips a bit in the shoulder, but you can't see that. Nobody's going to see that. Yeah. Very nice. Yep, same thing again. All you need to do is start any Moonshine mission, preferably not the third one. And then kill yourself once it says I'm spectating. And then leave the mission that way. It's a shame they haven't released that limited time vest since I've been reset. You'd think they would have. It's been almost a year and a half. But you know, they're very choosy, aren't they? Can't have everything. Instead, we get given the opportunity to receive an Outlaw Pass hat that's already purchasable from Madame Bazaar. And 3 months earlier, an eye patch that was an Outlaw Pass eye patch that was already purchasable from Madame Bazaar. They love doing that. Although I will admit, the bonuses this month are extremely fun. Thank you. I will go and join you. The no poncho thingy still works, but the methodology has been changed very slightly, so that it is more consistent. So the methodology still works, but the way I explained it probably didn't help many people. So there are better ways to do it, is what I'm saying. If I go to spectate, and then he's looking longingly off the cliff. Very nice, thank you very much. Now, it's very important that you say retry checkpoint. If you press any other option, then you won't reload the mission into the pregame, unfortunately. If the possibility stays as well, or sorry, just the person that started it stays as well, he won't be put in the pregame either. So it's as simple as equipping the outfit I was working on, making sure that I have all my guns and ammo cleaned and whatnot. Oh, I can also purchase all of the snake oil I've been eating for the glove merge. That's so nice. But yeah, you can obviously see. It's a bit hard to see because of the lighting, but the castle's right dead ahead in front of us. The arch is just to the right of that, and to the left of that is the mountains, and below the castle is the river. Oh, you can actually see the character off to the very left. I didn't notice that before. That's kind of cool. Am I T-posing? Oh my god, I am T-posing. I'm gonna leave there now. What's interesting about that is that it doesn't actually load the Gorma skybox. Isn't that strange? That is very strange. You think it would, wouldn't you? You think it would. Now that we have our custom outfit as the role outfit, what's mainly important here is that we have the role outfit shirt from the outfit we're trying to glitch on our custom outfit. That's why we glitch it twice, so we can actually have the shirt equipped when we make modifications. Because whenever you equip a vest or a coat or a bandolier, it actually modifies and updates the shirt that you're wearing. So whatever shirt you're wearing, when you make those changes and equip those items, the shirt will become updated to whatever custom shirt you're wearing. That's why we do it twice. There's no other way. So any modifications I make from here on out will appear on the final outfit. So I can't change anything that can't usually be changed on the role outfit normally. And I'm only really looking to remove the bandolier, so that's nice. I mean, I can show you what it looks like without the coat, but I'm not going to select no coat. I'm just going to show you that. But yeah, you can also... I could also remove the belt, but the belt looks cool, and I don't want to do that, so there you go.
Something slip your mind?
So now that I've made those changes, I can move over to another outfit and then back to custom. And as you can see, I have received the roll outfit bottoms and removed the bandolier.
Forget to buy something?
And at this point, it is savable because I didn't make any illegal changes to the outfit. I've just added to it and I haven't taken away anything. And that is the magician outfit done, I think. Although I do need to put on the grizzly's belt. Oh, I don't actually know. Maybe not. Maybe the woven gun belt would look better on this outfit. Nope. To be careful on the buckle here. What buckle looks good? Don't believe I have any good ones. Oh, I'll use that. That looks pretty. Oh, you know what? I've completely forgotten. We use this one, don't we? Yep. Good enough. I don't know if I think I wore the spectacles with this one. Although I'm not 100%. Same. Same. You and me are in the same boat now, Woody. We both can't do the invisible buckle tech anymore. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe they'll add the glitched buckle in the future. Maybe. If we're lucky. Which chances of that happening is very low. But you never know.
Something slip your mind?
Yep, I'm also hoping for the Cordell, and I was thinking, oh, maybe they add the Cordell for Christmas, or for Easter, sorry. And, yeah, so that never happened. So, I don't know if you're still in the chat, in the chat, sorry. Who was the person that asked me about the... Rhinox, are you still in the chat? Because I do need to show you something. Um, give him about 20 seconds, you never know. Sometimes the videos can be a bit delayed. Oh, lovely. So the Tilston, right? It has a satchel. We all know it has a satchel, which is not really a satchel, it's more like a bandolier. It's a bandolier. But you know it's a bandolier because you told me before that you want to switch out it for another bandolier. Understood. Here's the thing about the Tilston. It has a bandolier, it has suspenders, it doesn't have a belt, and it doesn't have a vest, and it doesn't have a coat or a poncho, or gauntlets, or gloves, or a vest accessory. With all of that, and the fact that you can change the neckwear to whatever you want, you can make some pretty interesting outfits. So with this bandolier, there is actually a belt in the game that hides bandoliers. You can probably already guess what that belt is because you've already seen it on a couple of my outfits. It's the Wallingford belt. It's the belt that you can see the slash across his chest and across his waist. This outfit comes with a vest, a belt, and a vest accessory, and also a neckwear, and a hat, and chaps as well. But I digress. If you want to make cooler Tilston outfits, it's pretty common for you to want to put the Wallingford belt on the Tilston. Because if you put the Wallingford belt on the Tilston, you can make something like this outfit, for example, where you just don't see the satchel at all. It's really great. It's really great. Something like Doug. This is actually based off well, the Powerpuff Girls, the Doug Dimmadome character. I tried to make it pretty faithful. Didn't really work out. I think I had the sheriff is also an example. This is also a Tilston outfit. That's why I have the Wallingford belt on this one. So anytime you see the Wallingford belt on my outfit, it's actually the Tilston. that I've done really well to change. So even though it doesn't look like I have those items equipped, they're still technically equipped. They're just hidden. So the belt hides the bandolier. Certain coats and vests hides the satchel. Oh, sorry, the suspenders. So certain coats and vests hides the suspenders, which you can see on this coat. It hides the suspenders quite well. And the vest also would hide the suspenders too, because it's a custom vest, and all custom vests hides suspenders. So they're hidden, but they're not unequipped, which means the outfits are legal and they can be saved permanently, which is great news for us. Amazing news for us. Um, Outside of that, there's the Pittsburgh, and everybody likes to use the Pittsburgh to make outfits with belts. Belts and bandoliers, because it's the only outfit in the game that doesn't have belts and bandoliers, and it doesn't also have a coat as well. So you'll notice that the Gatlinburg doesn't have a coat, but it has a belt. You notice the Dagenhart doesn't have a coat, but it also has a belt, unfortunately. The Pittsburgh, outside of the Wilkes-Barre, that also doesn't have a belt or bandolier, but it unfortunately has a coat. So there's really only two options to make outfits here: the Pittsburgh and the Tilston. You can sometimes get creative with the Sagemore if you also hide the belt, the bandolier from it as well, but you can't get that creative. You can also use the Kennewick to make an invisible arm type of character. That's somewhat savable, but it's very subtle, and not many people would notice. But you can make some pretty cool outfits with that. You just got to get really creative. Like a lot of these outfits, they already have so much on them that it's very difficult to use them as a base. Um, like just Carthage, for example, there's like almost nothing you can do to it to make it. Yeah, I mean, you could give it a vest, and I think a shirt maybe. Yeah, my character does look like Lennon Ricketts. That was, funnily enough, that was what I was going for. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, you can do quite a lot. So if you fail, if you don't like the constraints of the role outfits, you can learn uh, pod merging through, or even glove merging through the unmodifiables like the Zapatero, the Deadham, the Clenland, or the Haraway. You probably might not have the Redcliffe, but if you did log in on Christmas, you probably do have it, and you could play around with his components a bit more as well. Um, there is quite a lot you can mix and match between those 4 outfits, and 5 if you get lucky. I know a lot of people like to use the Zapatero poncho in their custom outfits, but that can be quite difficult to do occasionally, depending on what you want. Um, what we can do is we can just demonstrate a very, very, very... I'm not going to do that, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'm just going to demonstrate on the Zapatero a very, very brief... Yeah, it's going to be a very subtle outfit. It's not going to be very interesting, but I will showcase to you.
Back for some more
I'll
provisions.
just equip no outfit so that it's a bit more interesting. Because the unmodifiable Man and Azar outfits are a lot more forgiving when it comes to the pop merge. You don't have to do the pop merge twice in order for it to be stickable. I'm just going to see if I can get a match very quickly. I mean, oh wait, maybe 20 seconds? Just so I don't have to get you to do that mission again. Okay, so that wasn't enough. We'll try race series directly. Interesting. Let's do shootout. Wait, what's the... I don't think there's triple on anything, is there? No. Alright. If you want to. I'd appreciate that. I'll wait like 30 seconds before I join you.
Wait a minute. Oh, shit. This way. You dumb son of a bitch!
Nice, nice.
Oh, damn.
Now, with the pod merge, there are things that you can't do that you can do in the blacklist merge. Like, you can't equip large chaps in the pod merge, unfortunately. It is possible on PS4, you just have to use the double tap method. And even so, the double tap method is really laggy, unfortunately. I understand your pain. Trust me, I do. Do I have you on PlayStation, Rhinox? I'm able to help you get there if you do need the help. You should add me. My user is just exzumi, same as YouTube. I've made somewhat of a mistake, but that's okay. That is fine and dandy. That is all. I'm just gonna demonstrate it on a roll outfit. I forgot to save the other the Zapatero as a saved outfit, unfortunately, because I'm a brainless man apparently. But that's okay. We can demonstrate on a roll outfit. A roll outfit, no problems at all. And in fact, what I was going to show you can be turned into something else. I can show you something else instead. Let's do that. So let's showcase how you can save a blacklisted outfit with the pop merge. Yes, I think that's a great idea. Because this outfit has a bandana, I don't want to use my wilderness camp. Although it doesn't really matter, does it? Now, yeah, I will show you how to modify and save a blacklisted outfit that would usually collapse every single time you spawn. This prep is quite a lot and would only really be practical to show your friends once or twice, maybe. You wouldn't be doing this every single time you log in. It's just not worth it. It doesn't keep after you die. And while you can glitch it temporarily within the gaming session, there is no way to keep the outfit that you glitch. Just like the Night Stalker. But yeah, I will be showing you a glitch so that the blacklisted outfit doesn't remove when you respawn. So at least you have a bit more fun that way. Alrighty, so I just need to change my hairstyle, unselect the gloves,
Welcome back, sir.
and then demonstrate a few things.
Enjoy.
Have a good one, Ollie. Good to see you again and talk to you. Yeah, it still works, but it's always been inconsistent. The methodology is inconsistent. It's in the very core like it works, but it's random, and I'm saying there's better ways to do it.
I knew you'd be back.
Now, I can pretty much change everything on this outfit. So right now, any modifications I make obviously transfer over to the role outfit. So if I go ahead and be like, I don't want a shirt, I don't want the pants either, I want to make them black, I want to make the pants black, I want to give myself a vest. Yeah, let's put on a vest that might look nice with, oh, you know what, let's make an Asian outfit. Oh, you know what, no, let's just not have anything on. We'll just put on regular pants. Oh, yeah, okay. Give me a second, I'll check it out. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just change the boots there. I'm gonna save glitch it with the wardrobe. Start a social club thingy-majiggy. Go to nominations. Cancel matchmaking. Actually, before I do that, I need to double check something. And make sure that I've selected a vest. Because I needed to not have a vest. There we go. Alright, now we can keep going. Alright, cancel the matchmaking. This should still work. I don't think it won't, but we'll see. So I've just gone ahead and save buffered it. Now that I changed to the horse, it should...
Okay, I'm here when you need me.
Why is my horse always elevated? So it makes it harder to change outfits. There we go. Switch to the other outfit, then back to custom. Lovely. That works somehow.
Forget to buy something?
Why does that capture the chaps? Wait.
All right. Sorry we couldn't help.
What? Interesting.
No meal is complete.
That captures the chaps. Alright.
Something slip your mind?
So now I have officially saved the broken outfit as an outfit. Probably didn't need to repeat myself there, but you get the idea. And there is nothing I can't change on this outfit. So in order for me to save this as an outfit again, I actually need to do a little bit more shenanigans. So I need to double check what ponchos I'd like with this outfit. And I must say they're not very good options. This looks pretty good, for example. Let's do that. So I need to be wearing a savable custom outfit, so I'll just go ahead and adjust the hat there so that it's a savable custom. Now we need to make sure, okay, so it's outfit 9. We know now that it's outfit 9. That's very important that you memorize what outfit slot that it's in. You go to your hats, you preview the hats, very important that you preview the hats. You preview by all hats. Now that that menu has been loaded, you can now save buffer, exactly how we just did it.
Alright, have a think about it.
Wardrobe buffer, save buffer, the social club. Go nominations. Then you can cancel the matchmaking. Then go back into the catalog. Go to clothing. Go to hats. And as soon as you jump back into hats, you'll be able to preview your character with everything in the game. Go to custom, go back to 9. Make sure that you save the outfit first. I've just deleted it because the save button is the same as the delete button and they don't tell you the difference. So that outfit's gone forever, unfortunately. But I'm just happy that we didn't delete any important ones, yeah? Happy days. Let's just double check that I didn't delete like any other outfits because that would be very painful if I deleted the Vestec one. Oh look, I've just saved it as outfit 9 again. That's really great. Yep, no, it's still there. That's lovely. Let's delete that. But you get the idea. You'd be able to save the temporary outfit using that method. Let's check out whatever's outfit because he's made a new one. Let's see. Oh, yep. Lovely. I like the turquoise. I was using the Bandito. The Bandito is quite nice. Even though the color of the vest that they gave us is off, it's not that noticeable, which is good for me. Although that vest looks miles better than this Churchwell one. Just miles better, honestly. No contest. I will say my hat looks better though. My hat and perhaps even the chaps. Although the chaps are very difficult to nail. Because I think the chaps are better because they give that little bit of extra coverage that you can't see from the other boots. While the naturalist, they don't cover that section very well. My chaps are a bit harder to see in the dark, but they have a bit of gold trim on the side that fits the buckles or the buttons on the coat. Okay, now he's just flexing. He has the Cordell coat. Damn it. Does anybody have 2 engravings on their guns? It's a pretty common glitch. I'm sure you guys have 2 engravings on your guns. So on this one I have the black against the gold and the gold against the black. That looks quite nice. I usually don't run gold. Let's see, so he's got the red on the black, and on the sides he has... So he's got the black on the... I'm guessing he has the black on the, like, the front, but with the wrap you can't really tell. Yeah, so that's the black on the tip. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Let's check out your outfit, bro. Oh yeah, I like your custom suspenders there. That's nice. That's very creative. That's actually a really good combo. Very nice indeed. Yeah, let's check out your double engravings. You went black and gold as well. Oh, with the bit of, you got 3. So you got silver, black, and gold. Nice. And do you have 2 on yours? You have blue and gold, do you? Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, the glitched pearl grips. Oh, you did open your hand. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like the glitched pearl grips. They're nice. Very cool, very cool. It's been too long. We need to figure out a new way of glitching guns, man. It's been way too long. This trick
Is that who I think it is?
does too little.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if I have the variant for it, do I?
Good.
Oh, I
Ain't no
do.
trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
That's nice. I don't believe the wrap does anything.
I got some nice ones.
Yep, the wrap doesn't do anything there. Iron sights don't do anything. Takes away the print, but doesn't do anything interesting. Make sure I take off the variant.
Beautiful condition. Keep it up.
No, I don't wear wraps with my sword offs because one of them's always bugged, and it looks fucking disgusting when one of the wraps color gets bugged. That happens with the pumpy too, I think. And like, oh, it happens with all the weapons, I believe. You just gotta get really unlucky. I got 2 Lowrys, and they're the same. So, like, they're the same sidearm, apparently. Check this out. Everybody has 2 Lowrys at this point. But I have 2 club Lowrys, as you can see. When you have, like, 2 sidearms, usually they're a club and a diamond. But my Lowrys are both clubs. Yeah, which are interesting. Oh, he's got the Legend of Online outfit. Amazing. Amazing. This is a good example of a coat hiding the shirt as well. So the coat will hide the Tilston shirt, making it not clip. And if he used a separate bandolier that wasn't compatible, he'd be able to have the GTA beards and the hover eye patches. which is cool. Very nice. Got the pink wraps with the exclusive neckwear. The hand wrap actually works well with the neckwear, which is very rare. Very rare indeed. Is that a glitched Krampus variant? That looks so strange. That would go past so many people's eyes and be like, yeah, you just have a normal shotgun, bro. People would not be able to tell. Oop, that's a horse. I like the. Wait, do you have the bag on the back? Oh, you don't have the bag on the back. Yeah. It is interesting, but I do prefer the invisible variations, which you can't get anymore. I did have the invisible variation once. A nice other critique I'd have is I'd probably change the best accessory to be the one with the bag on the back as well, but that's up to you really. It can be quite, it can like mess with the symmetry of your outfit if you don't like that. I personally like an excuse to wear that vest accessory with, because it's exactly the same. It has the same bottle. It just adds an extra little pouch at the back. But I mean, it's just a little extra thing, and getting that original vest accessory off is quite painful. It is quite painful. I can kill people now. Oh my god. How many do I... Oh yeah, Miss Kenobi. Oh yeah, lovely. Fun. Let's put on a different horse because that horse is not... Oh no, it's walking up to me. That's lovely. Very lovely. Make sure that I have the right ones on. Can you not wander off into the open? Yeah, they match made into here. They're not part of that. They didn't spawn on anybody, which is a good thing, I suppose. Not gonna put on dynamite pose. We're better than that. Is he in the? Is he? Yeah, he's in the enclosure. Funny. You have this. And have that.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your man's face.
Oh, is he running slow and steady? Yeah, he is. That's why the first shot didn't kill him. Well, that makes things a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? And that just means we have to be a bit more creative. Oh, and he's lag switching as well. Amazing. Lovely. I wonder if he's the type of player to enable a lag switch as soon as he sees someone in Deadeye. Don't think so. Thankfully for us, the only person that seems to be lag switching is the posse leader, so we know how to treat him. We know how to treat the posse leader. Yeah, that's just a waste of time, honestly. And he's lagged right through that. Yep. he's still lag switching. It's like, oh no, oh no. Oh my god, brother. Brother, calm down. Calm down. It's not that serious. So I'll probably try and... no, that guy's gonna freeze me as soon as I peek my head, so he's dead. I should have parlayed that, to be fair. But that was an instinct. Yeah, we traded because he still freezed that. Lovely. Very lovely. So, to confirm... Yeah. I wonder. I wonder. Let's do that. Let's bloody do that. I need slow and steady as well. So I'm going to attempt to use one of my tricks. So, a fun thing about horseback is you have increased aim assist and the ability to easily rapid fire your Kakano. If I have slow and steady as well, I might be able to overpower him slightly. Yeah, just fucking flick, why don't you? Oh, lovely, I survived that. Yeah, have a good one, man. Can we take the tonic, please? Thank you. Kill the horse. Keep going. Keep going, up and up. Yep, just delete my horse, why don't you? That's a great way to play. I need to get a vantage point, so that isn't going to get my head shot off immediately. Don't see anybody peeking just yet. Just make sure I'm tier 2ing. Shot with headshot. Oh, it was a headshot. That's fair. The Konobis do lag switch, but I haven't seen anything sus from her end just yet. Souring the name of Kenobi. Yeah, I'll just parlay that. No troubles. It would be more achievable if they're not like free sniping, but if it was a one-on-one, it would be practical, but it's not practical when they're sniping you from that far away like that. No point of entertaining people that are just there to ruin your day. I have nothing to prove. Let's see. Woo! I'm surprised my horse didn't ragdoll there.
Back for some more provisions?
What else can we do here? Let's figure out... Let's throw this on for a bit.
Forget to buy something?
You got the custom bandolier, that's nice. Very nice, very nice. I'll just switch my cards around. I'll put on level without one again. And I'll put on winning streak on the front end of things. See, we gave them food, so now there's more of them. They're like birds you feed in the afternoon. Or pigeons, sorry. Yes, that's right. Feed one pigeon and the rest come squall when they want more food. Old-time hacky vibes. Maybe. Let's see. Message redacted? What did you send? TikTok guy. Oh look, I can res you. He didn't kill you. I'd say just join the posse, so you don't have to directly parlay him. We're starving the source of their entertainment, aren't we? Oh, is it private? My bad. I'll open her up. Oh, it is open. Is it... Nope, the members are still all good. Lovely. Damn, we have Civic GG in here as well, and he just left. He just left. We'll just write Buddy should lag switch when there's actual lag switches, man. Don't just pull that out randomly. That's crazy. I do like your outfit. It is quite nice. Let's see, what did you add? You put on roll chaps and you added custom spurs. That actually looks really nice. Huh. Is that the Redcliffe coat? It is too. Very intriguing. Very intriguing indeed. You got 4 minutes on that. John's neckerchief. I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, I see it now. The garment's obstructing, and the beard, obviously, but yeah. That's cool. Good job, man. The gauntlets don't really match, but I'm gonna take that as a creative liberty on your part. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna test out the launch tech. Absolutely. That's always fun. So what we'll do... This is a technical Saint Denis stream, and we spent maybe 20 minutes in Saint Denis. so maybe we should go back to Saint Denis. What do you guys think? Yeah. Could always be fun. Actually, that's a lovely idea. Because that means they'll try and follow us to Saint Denis. Oh boy, that's actually yeah. Let's actually have a 1v4. Let's have a 4v4 in Saint Denis. That'd be fucking hilarious. Because they're gonna like be shitting their pants, not knowing how to like like they'll obviously freeze you if you peek the angle, but if you had if you have thermostat, you'll be able to survive the freeze on the rooftops. No troubles. I'll add Rhinox to the thingy majiggy as well, if needs be. Yeah, you can join if you want, bro. We're not doing anything in particular. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I mean, they're literally using hardware. That guy's using a pedal. He's got a little pedal on underneath his chair, and he's pushing it with his foot every single time he wants to shoot somebody. Mate, that's probably cost him like fucking $50 on a video game that doesn't really take that stuff seriously. Like, man, they don't even. Oh, well, there you go. Well, multiple parlays have ended. I've got a good couple of people there. I'm gonna. Oh, let's see. I will. Oh, yep. We will go back. We will go back if need be. Don't see any more kill messages. So. You could still be in the chat. You never know. He only dropped one message from memory. Yeah. We could do something really funny, but that really funny thing would be. Yeah, we'll see. Where are they? I'm not seeing anybody get killed by them. That's my user, bro. Just exumi. Are they? Huh. That's weird. I'm curious. Where the fuck are they? How are we not dying more? Did they relocate? Did they go to Emerald? How many more are there? Oh, there's 6 now. We're 6 now, so... Yeah, they're still in Valentine, but... that doesn't explain why they're getting such limited kills. Yeah, that's an idea. Well, that worked out somehow. Impressive. Parlay request. Oh, they must have been reading the, need to get the... well, that definitely works. I'm going to go back to Saint Denis just because Saint Denis is a funnier place to fight. But I'm going to see if I can get a nice little headshot there. Nice. Off to fucking Saint Denis we go. Yeah, my day's doing pretty good, Pablo. Doing pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Now, I think I'm open to the right and fucking left, so... This guy's a freezer. No. He didn't freeze that. Lucky me. That guy's definitely freezing. What do you mean he's just slithering across the floor like that and he didn't even receive any damage? Crazy. Should I just... Oh, well there you go. That solves that question. I was going to do that too, but that was a more practical use of that. Alrighty. I'll accept the friend request. I only accepted the first one because I was in my pop-ups. So if you sent up one earlier, I'll have to kill the other one. Oop. You shot me with a Carcano. Interesting. So I think she's using DNS. She's not freezing, but she is using DNS. This guy is using slow and steady. I wonder if he's gonna... Oh yeah, he did freeze me there. Interesting that he just walks that off, but I guess he just tonicked because he's in slow and steady. Like, why is he playing like that, bro? He's got slow and steady, he's got freeze, so why the fuck is he exploiting safe zones like that? Are we serious? He's so afraid to die on a game that doesn't even track your KD publicly. Are we serious? Let me freeze the debug. Oh, no. That wasn't a freeze debug. That's just the travel time. That's just the travel time, guys. That guy's not freezing. But, like, potentially 2 other people in this posse are. Killed each other. That's how the way the world works sometimes. I'm not seeing anything, like, crazy from Miss Kenobi. But we are trading an awful amount. Like if you're on the floor like too much, then that's a problem. But you're not. She's not using Song City, so she's manageable. She just killed herself. Should I use rooftops to rage bait? Maybe. I want to use the... Huh. Actually, that's a bad idea. She's going to use incense. Yep. What other people spawned in? A couple other people. I believe this guy's painted black based off his movement. Not really 100%. Oh, look! Some other people dropping by. That's nice. Come on, peek. You want to. You definitely want to. I wonder if I can glitch through here without dying. Probably not. I'm dead. I'm dead because I didn't get the fuck-ass fucking... I didn't get the animation. It took me 3 weeps and I didn't get the right animation. I was gonna wall breach into the basement to troll the fuck out of him, but sometimes the RNG just fucks you up like that. That's nice. How'd they not kill me there? That's interesting. Nice, killed one. Don't know who that was though. Should watch my targets. Now that that guy's there, I should be able to get the right animation here. Surely. Surely I get the right animation. Oh look. No troubles. No troubles at all. Oh, the other posse just left. That's weird. Doing like tag teams or something. Very strange indeed. Okay, so that bait's not gonna work. They're too locked in. Move over through this way. That'll spawn me on the street. I will need... one. Oh, they got me. Nice.
Burn in hell!
Oh, nice. You only got me with one shot. It must have been a headshot. No, it would have been a body shot because it wasn't tonicked. That makes sense. Let's get that hat back on. Nakadochis is the one. Let's check the... Oh. That's a body shot, not really. That, he dodged past that headshot, that's a shame. I was within Lancaster range, I really shouldn't be using long range tech. Should just be Lancaster battling. That's the only thing he really respects. Really shouldn't be peeking like that either. It's an easy head pop. Very interesting stuff. We like a bit of education. Nice. It's a very convenient pole there. Very convenient. Let me know if you guys need posse hats. I can change. I can change for some. I personally don't like using it, but if you guys need to, let me know. They do not like to leave that area. Ooh, nice. That's a good little third angle peek there. That rooftop's really good for that sort of action too. Very nice.
I got new work if you're in business. Might be cafeteria.
Who's SOV? Nice. Oh, we got the cattleman. That's good. Very nice indeed. I think I need more dynamite for the corners. It's very World War II like, yeah. Get more dynamite for the corners. They're the biggest crew on TikTok? Really? I've never heard them before. That's interesting. Improved bow. Cool. Okay. If it was a big crew though, wouldn't it have like more people here? It doesn't make sense. There's only What, 4 of them? Yeah. Little right hand peek there, that's pretty good. Let's see if they're up for some. No, that's Lancaster range. Lancaster range. That's mildly annoying. They're only peak when they know they're up. Yeah, they always dodge. They always dodge the fucking head paints. It's really annoying. Just trying to get the head paints with the bow. Fuck! I purposely throw it. Oh, that's a nice little head paint. Let me see if he peeks at any stage. Come on. Nice. Funny. Where the fuck is my horse? I need my hat back. He's just gone to Mars. That's what he's done. And he spawned even further away. Amazing. There we go. Oh, yep. It acted like I had it equipped. Ooh, I think we killed each other, right? I got the red hit marker. Maybe. No, I didn't kill him, even though I got the red hit marker. I'm just gonna put that up to latency. I don't think that's him doing anything. I need more bullets. Nothing crazy there. Oh, this guy's up here though. Maybe I should mess around over here. Well, that's not really a question for me. I don't really lag switch. There is a program though for like cutting your net that's free. It's called NetCut. And that's like a relatively... Ooh, no way. Yeah, that's a relatively fine program. You can just toggle your net and you have like a 3-minute cooldown for that action. You don't even need like a LAN cable either. You just make sure that the laptop's in the same. This guy's so scared to die, man. He's like, oh, he's got a bow. I need to dodge. I need to dodge back into cover. Did I just take 2 tonics? My God. I'm open from the center. And I'm gonna move over to the right now. Because that's the good thing to do. Oh, I must have been showing my head on his screen because I couldn't even see him from my angle. That's a bit silly. Yeah, that's just latency. Nothing crazy there. That went rather well, didn't it? I wasn't actually aware that there was a little bit of a lip there. That's cool. Incense, yep. Gotta use the incense. It's a shame that he got me through the wagon there. Really. Big shame. Okay, so now the fight's digressed into just E-rounds and incense. Is that what we're doing? No precision fighting, just blowing the fuck out of each other. Is that what this divulged into? That's disappointing. Double headshot, still a hit marker. Has he changed his cards, or? That is a good question. Let's find out. Oh no, it's still pain. Might have just been latency. Guess like that when I'm an Australian. Sometimes you can get a little bit of inconsistency between the servers. I'm gonna abuse the bow range. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, ooh, yep, that's a good head paint. Should peek, mate. Should peek again. Oh, please. Is he dead? Yep. He is dead. That's not a head paint. That's a shame. That's not a head paint either. That's a free kill if I was using a Lancaster, which I'm not. That's a tonic. That isn't what I wanted to put on the miracles. Lovely. Lancaster range. Almost, almost. I'm very teleporty there, but I don't think it was their fault. They just teleported through the dynamite. Oh, you missed. How did you miss that? How did you miss that again? What the hell? What a joke. I think I got that kill too. What the fuck? You must be pissed. That's just terrible ammo economy. Holy fuck. That's not sustainable at all. Not sustainable at all. free kill. Must be trying to change his outfit, I don't know. We haven't had the cops on us once. That's funny. He used... Oh no, so he has a Mauser. That was interesting. It looked like he used 4 incense with 2 sawed-offs, but there's clearly a Mauser in that death image. Is there a third party? Funny. Salty's here now. That's nice. Good old Salty. That's very lovely. Man, they don't really like to peek, do they? Oh, well now he does. Nice, Salty. Hang on, let me just... Oh, that's my stables. Yep. Oh, he's using the rooftops now. Impressive. Is this guy open? Yes, he was open, but he's baiting incense. He wants you to be close so he can waste all of it down your throat. If I peek that, he's just gonna... Okay, no. There's more targets out there. That was... Oh, I did get his hat off, but it didn't come off until after I died. Surprisingly. Oh, that's such a joke. Ooh, that was weird. I don't think either of us could lock onto each other there. That was very weird. He's part of the same posse, so he didn't do anything weird. He didn't do the moonshine glitch. Funnily enough. I think I'm out of, dynamite. Which is a shame, because I'd always use dynamite to get them while they're crossing the corner. Somebody just tried to spawn in there. Might try and use the rooftops up here to get a good angle at him over there. Might be a bit difficult though, considering things are a bit of... Oh, no, you know what? That's not a great idea. We'll just use the bank ladder. Use the bank ladder because you can get up different ways up there. Different ways. Just very entertaining though. Very entertaining. It's a shame I've never met these guys before. Oh, this is within Lancaster range, isn't it? Interesting. Hiding behind smokestacks. Like good old Brits. Now, I'm in a bit of a dilemma here. My hat is on the ground. Don't know why I didn't paint him there, but... Sure. Yeah, it's not painting him, because I'm not actually looking at him. Yeah, no, I wouldn't think so. I wonder how many people. Nice. I was such a free headshot. I could have gone slippery. That probably would have helped things. I could go slippery. That would help things. That would help things. Oh, look. Very nice. Nah, painted black's more fun. We'll keep it painted black for a bit. Let's see. Oh, look. This will be interesting to see how he controls the rooftop here. There are multiple ways you can do it. Multiple ways.
You messed with the wrong lawman.
Yeah, that's not really fun. Couldn't instatonic through that. That's a waste of time. Not going to do that. Not going to do that at all. But what I will do is I'll just double check this theater. I'll see if the chairs respawned. It should have by now. We're in like 3 different lobbies. Oh, look. Alright. I didn't hear any chair crunching noises, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Let me just see if I can... oh, there we are. Sit. Now that I've sat, I can officially leave. And when I leave the chair, the invisible chair, I can mantle above the roof. Just like so. Now I do believe this is one-way walls, so if I can figure out where they are, then I can kill them all. Just double check. Oh no, they're not. They're not one-way walls. They bounce. All good, all good. Is this one-way walls? That's not one-way. That's two-way. That's two-way. That's two-way. Yeah, that's two-way. So they're not. It's a fully contained room. You can't shoot through it. Good for them, honestly. Good for them. Let's make this somewhat interesting, shall we? He's obviously up on the roof, and if I go up there, he's going to camp the ladder. So there is a few ways we can probably do this. Wait a minute. He's not up there, is he? No, I don't get the paint, so I can't kill him. So we can probably... Oh yeah, let's just check this out. I don't believe that we're able to really do much else here. Nice. That was pretty simple. Let's walk across this way. Through this section? No, maybe? No. Took a wrong turn somewhere. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, there's someone above me. That's no fun. That is no fun. Don't have any dynamite to leave any traps. So it looks like I'm dying here. And I've like lost all of it. Lovely. Use explosives on that. That's a shame. Was that explosives? Actually, let's double check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was. What about... I wonder if I can see that. No, I wouldn't be able to. That's a waste. That is a waste of time. Let's try something else over here. I need more dynamite so I can leave traps for them when they come around corners. It's not every day you get to PvP in this game. The game's very, very old. Very few and far between fights. I wonder if they do this every day. They must. Oh, nice little $8 reduce there. This must be their passion. I'd hope it would be. Because what else are we doing? It is quite fun though. Now, if I were to go up there through that way... Oh, he's on the bottom now, is he? I don't know. That was a bit pee-pee. That's a real shame. That is a real shame. He really prepped there. He really prepped there, didn't he? He's like, fuck, I gotta retreat. They're actual bots though. Like, I'm not even really doing anything, and I'm able to kill 2 of them out in the open like that. Are we serious? Are we serious? That's silly. They're meant to be doing this every day. And I'm just a glitch boy. I don't do shit. Yeah, that's a death trap. So I'm just gonna not do that. I'll go up the other way. I'll go up the other way. There's like 4 other ways, I suppose. Go up this way. Now he's gonna go up the gunsmith way. Because that's what he remembers. He doesn't know anything else. Oh, look, he got my hat off. I'm actually really impressed. And I'm out in the open for that guy to hit me, so best not to... Now, can I see my hat on the floor? I'm looking for my hat, bro. Interesting. Well, you could kill me here. It's a waste of time out there. Where's my... That's useful. Oh, I'm dead here for sure. Oh, they didn't capitalize on that. Yes! Use all your dynamite for 1 kill. Yes! Amazing. Now he has to go back to the fence. And you can't stay up there anymore. That's a real shame. I think I'm all good for tonics. Let me check. Oh, yep, yep. Nice. So, like, clips in here. How do you, like, what are they, why do they dox people? I'm curious. Wow. Is, like, what's the purpose? Is it because, like, I don't know, they got shot in a video game, or is there, like, some deeper meaning there? Why do they dox people? Oh, you know what? It's Saint Denis. Let's go to the theater. That's a real shame there, bud. That was questionable. That was really fucking questionable. That was very laggy. Very laggy. And I'm gonna go over here, buddy. Hope you don't mind. Now, do I have... I don't believe I have the right cards on for this, but we'll try this shit anyway. Buddy's got to find his way upstairs. Get absolutely boomed. Holy shit. Can't use guns in here, but you can play the stamina game for free. Yep, come up here. Oh my god, have none of you people been into the theater before? Jesus Christ. Choke him out! Oh look, he's done that. How funny. This is really funny. I don't know if I win this because I don't have Iron Lung on. I should. Yeah, there we go. They do it for fun, do they? Oh, that's fun. You gotta be tier 2 to win. That's really funny. They're gonna be on rooftops. We take the theater. Oh, I like that outfit. That's a nice outfit. I like the vest. It does actually work with the black sides of the jackets too. Let's read your previous comment. They go against other gangs in a thing called Com, and basically they have the most members by far, but they literally dox people for fun. They do it for fun. Yeah, they do it for fun. Oh, so they're assholes. Lovely. Ooh, is there another victim? There is. And I need to make sure that Iron Lung is on. My sprinting uses less stamina, so that's... What about... Yeah, okay, so peak condition is the one that I want on anyway. So as long as I have peak condition on, it's an easy win up here. I'm gonna try and... Well, I don't know. I'm not the same. I'm probably not the same time zone as they are. So I wouldn't see them as much as you do, likely. I'm gonna see if I can get behind the bar, because getting behind the bar is good fun. It's also really difficult because you need to get past the door, and the door is not very nice to you, is it? Now, I'm gonna do something that's gonna look very sketch on their screens. I need to wait for them to be down this road, and then once they're down this road, I will spawn exactly here when I fall from this little plane, and I'll be able to shotgun them like immediately. It'll look like I'm teleporting, but yeah. Let's see if I can get behind this little object here. I don't think I'll be able to. I think there was another way to get behind here. I just don't really remember. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Alright, so if I angle it, I might be able to... Yeah, so alright, I'll angle it. Watch this, watch this, watch this. What's this? So cheeky. It's so cheeky. You gotta be careful because you can still take damage in here, obviously. Alright, I think we've had our fun in here. They're not gonna come in anymore. Let's see, are they on the top of this by chance? Are they peeking? Are they peeking on the roof? Nope. Nope, they're not. They're not peeking on the... I do not have a hat on. So this may end in my death relatively quickly. That's weird. Oh, they're so farmable. Don't they do this for fun? Shouldn't they be better than that? I'm literally just like... I'm not even spinning, bro. Not even spinning. Oh, nice. That was a really good shot. I will say, on my end, it looks like he's painting me through walls, but that's just latency. Like, especially when you're versing someone from like a different continent. That's just gonna happen all the time. On a Rockstar video game, they don't have dedicated servers. Sorry. That's why you can't take the PvP too seriously. Because quirky shit happens all the time. Oh, we got a bit of sin in here. That's nice. They're usually a god mode crew, but yeah, whatever. I mean, that's just free, bro. Right hand peek around the corner and get the paint before you even peek me. Yeah, I know. Peek is advantage. I use that tactic in Overwatch quite a bit. Or in any FPS game for that matter. It's just what you gotta do. This guy's out in the open, that should be an easy kill. Or not. Oh yeah, that guy's a lag switch now. That's cool. I killed you ages ago. Stop rolling around on the floor and fucking die, please. Okay, so I just didn't kill him. That's nice. That is great. Let's check that card. That's just painted black. Okay. So he must have put on the hat right as I shot him in the face. Is that what we're saying, game? If I'm going to make the excuse for him there? Because if he was lag switching, he would have eventually died from the damage there. But if it was just desync, then he is able to walk that off like that. So I'm gonna go with desync there. And well, you see, Cronus isn't as good as you think it is. They really don't do too much. Cronus can't do anything that you can't do yourself. It can only implement buttons that you can implement. That's what Cronus is. It's meant to be a tool for people that don't have arms or legs. That's what Cronus is for. So you can press other buttons to do other movements. And you can program one button to do several movements, and that's all it is. Everybody already has auto lock on, so I don't really see a point in in saying that Cronus gives you that. It doesn't. People say, "Oh, look at my Cronus setting." It's all bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit. Yeah, go ahead and respawn, buddy. Good job. Gets a bit funky. Gets a bit funky. It probably looks like I'm lag switching on his end as well. But I'd imagine he's probably from fucking Europe or something. And I'm from Australia, so... Oh, he's out in the open. That rarely happens. I had the left-hand peek again. I got the headshot paint right as he killed me. But the headshot paint doesn't mean anything if you can't fucking take the shot. I am interested to see their sniping game. I'd imagine that it's not that great if they're using the... I'm not going to shoot this guy off rip. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can if you want to. Sure. Bit of fun, isn't it? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, your gun is extremely rusty, brother. Holy. Oh, that's a real shame. I haven't used incense or explosive once, and they're just... I mean, I guess that's their strat, you know? They don't really care. They just want to make a lasting impression. Oh no, I do have him on my friends list. So they must not have made that lasting impression. I've completely forgotten them. That's a bit funny.
This is it. Finish him off.
Why is he doing like the old police farm strat? That's he's obviously not, but that's really funny.
Get the drop.
And that's a wall. This is a tunnel. Hmm. I know something interesting that could happen here. I wonder. I really do. I wonder. I wonder if I'm able to do something. He's just shooting everybody, so I mean you can parlay him if you want. You can parlay him if you wish. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something interesting. I'm trying to think of like funny ways to spice this fight up, but I only really think of one way to do that, and that is the stable buffer. Oh my god, I haven't done this in ages. Let's see if I can do it first try. Stable buffer. I'm not sure. Yeah. Just exit that. I'm not sure how this is going to work. I'm not sure at all. Oh, lovely. Lovely. It worked. First bloody try. So every single time I jump off the horse, I get warped to the stables. And I'm permanently ghosted. Unless I kill my horse. And I'm still ghosted that way too, but yeah. Been trying to think of ways to make this a little bit more interesting. I was able to experiment with it earlier, and I've noticed that anybody that's in their camp unghosts for you. So you're able to kill people in their camp. So if I jump off my horse, I teleport back to the stables. It's quite fun. Posse members can actually jump on the back of my horse too, if you want. But that's difficult to do. I understand. Let's see, yeah, let's see how well we do. Oh, this guy's, yeah, you should jump on the back of my horse. One of you, if you can. It's a nice little safe zone. Doesn't really do too much, I won't lie. Well, that's an illegal weapon. Well, now that you're on that, I'll let you take the reins. Oh, that's fucked me. So as long as you have like a posse member on the horse, you don't teleport, which I find interesting. But I don't think you teleport with, like if I have somebody on the horse and they go get a wagon, I think I should be able to just, oh, well, that's interesting. What if you aim in? What if you aim in? Should be able to jump to this wagon. No. I'll have to find another wagon. Oh, he does not like me. Going on someone else's horse. Interesting. And the way I fix this... that's actually a good question. How do I fix this? I don't remember. I think I can be ghosted. Like I'll need the cops to kill the horse. So I'll just get the cops to kill the horse. Should be relatively simple to do. Just walk up to one of them and let them shoot the horse. Please. Please shoot the horse. Don't shoot me. Why are you so accurate? Shoot the bloody horse, mate. What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? There you go. Shot the bloody horse. Keep going. Keep shooting the horse, mate. Keep shooting my bloody horse. Come on. Kill the horse. Kill the horse, man. It's not hard. He's almost low. He's very low. Nice, nice. Impeccable. Now I can kill him and T-pose. Amazing. Okay, so the next time I call my horse, I'll walk back to the stable. But I don't care about that. I just want to troll. I'm gonna make him shit his pants. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna make him shit his pants. Do-do-do-do-do. The only problem is I don't have access to the radar, really. Jump off the roof.
There's no winning against the law.
Can't really use my interaction menu, unfortunately, so... Let's see... Oh, I can't even really use the... So I can't pause the game. Can't pause the game. Yeah, I'm unable to really... Oh no, I'm assuming... I'm assuming I'll end up in a TikTok probably, but it doesn't really matter.
You just signed your death warrant.
So unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can really do much in this state, but watch your posse members like get killed. So it's not really that effective. So as soon as you see me call my horse, I will teleport back to the stables. So yeah, good fun. I'm going to join somebody that is playing Red Dead Online but is not my friend. Give me a second. Hopefully it doesn't pause the stream. Yep, I'm not friends with this guy. That should fix the glitch once I join this guy. Lovely. Cool beans. I'm no longer watching. Don't you worry. I missed the headshot anyway. That's a shame. See, you can like left peek, but it still doesn't really help against right peeking. Right peeking still would be kind of OP. Oh, that was an easy headshot that I just let walk away. Holy. Once again. So I should have dynamite still. Yeah, I do. Ooh, that's a shame. Let's get that right peak that they've been using and abusing. Oh, I'm at the bounty table. That's a shame. What's that? He's in the bloody theaters. He's just taking a tier 2. I'm wanted, so I can't really help. Yeah. Sorry, guys. But if he is struggling, there you go. Have fun. That's a right peak. Using the teleport tech to throw them off guard. Oh, well, it didn't really work because they'd retreated. It's a shame. I have, funnily enough. And it hasn't really worked out for me. They know my name. They know me. They know my name. They know my voice. Has to be you. I can lead others to a treasure I cannot never possess. That's, yeah. Funny. They're learning, they're learning. He's gonna tier 3 up here though, there's no way. You have to make sure you have peak condition, bro. There's... Oh, nice. I'm happy to be the subject here. I have more of a health pool than he does. I'm holding it to see if I break free eventually. I don't think I do. That's okay. Oh, he was using that one. That's a shame. Oh, I thought he had me against the wall. I'm so out of it. He must have used a tier 3 there. Although I did stop holding it there for a second, so that's all he really needs. He should have peak condition on. He does. He has iron lung and peak condition. That's how pressed he was earlier. Holy shit. He's like, nah, I'm winning this. I wonder how much does we go into valuables? No, I don't think I don't have any tier 3 stamina, but that's how you win. That's how you'd win. You'd take a tier 3. But again, I did stop holding it. That's literally on me.
I'm gonna have to ask you to remove that mask.
Oh my god, it's a policeman.
Listen here.
I'm shaking in my boots.
I'll make you get in line.
Oh, yep, cool. Nobody saw that. Who saw that? You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Oh, what the fuck? You saw that too? Oh, yep, and that policeman just spawned in straight away. That's cool. Lovely. Let me kill you. I think that little rat guy is on my friends list. Let's double check. Yeah, he is. That's a shame. Oh. Mr. Jenkins. Interesting. Now there's like a couple spots in here. Like, I mean, you can breach through this wall, but it doesn't really take you anywhere. Does not take you anywhere at all. Takes you between the stairs. They just clipped right through the fucking... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to what we were doing earlier. See if we can, see if I can do that bloody fucking tunnel thingamajiggy. They must have gotten bored. Fair enough. Let's see if I can... Oh. Let's try that again. God damn it. That's such a time loss. To walk all the way around. Major time loss. So three boys just figured out that you can't jump in the little silos there. Oh, sorry, they're not really silos, they're like grains, I think? Yeah. I don't know why they did that. It would have been cool to see a horse get crunched into little bits of pieces. Maybe in the next game. What no content does to a motherfucker. Alright, let's try this fucking thing again. This will be the last thing I try. And then I think I'll end the stream because it is way past my bedtime. It is 3:40 a.m. I usually go to bed at 3 a.m. That said, it is a long weekend and I have 4 days off, so it doesn't really matter. Does not really matter. This may take some time. Patience is a virtue. So I'm just not digging in there enough to be able to twist through. Let's try that again. Like when it's more front on, maybe. But when you're more front on, you can't really twist through. You don't have enough like time or angle. Like that's like perfect. I'm breaching all the way through as much as I can there. And it's just taking its bloody time, isn't it? So as soon as I twist, it's like, no, you're not even in the wall anymore. It's like I'm washed as fuck, but I'm not, I swear. I'll let one of you try. It's exhilarating gameplay. This actually might be like top 5 worst walls to breach through. I know the road safe is probably the worst one. Or any safe for that matter. Holy. In tube. How to get in tube? What tube? Which tube? Are you referring to tube? Tube? Are you referring to tube? Or are you referring to a different tube? What tube are you referring to? I'm not really too sure about that. I'm just going to go ahead and parlay that because he's on my friends list. Oh, I can't parlay that. Interesting. That's weird that I couldn't parlay that. I could parlay that originally, but as soon as I pull in my play menu, it didn't let me. Because he left! That's why. Oh, he like lagged out like straight away. That's strange. People are so nice to me. They're like, I want to kill you once and then not deal with the consequences. Fair enough. You do, homie. I don't take it personally. Oh, that helps. That really does. intriguing. Can I see him through the... Oh my god, I can. Yeah, that goes on for some time, doesn't it? Ugh. Like, that's actually such a cool tunnel, though. I need to be in there right now. Why is it so cool? Why is it developed? Fuck. Hmm. It's like bashing your head against a wall and hoping things change. It really is. It's the definition of insanity, is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting change. This is a very zen activity. I'm having so much fun right now. See, more front on, it doesn't really work. It's a shame. Ah, that's why that's how I knew the door swung. I had a friend that was able to get in there once, and we tried like roping each other in. Like he tried roping me up, and it didn't really work. That's how I knew the door swung. That was like pissing me off. I was like, how did I know the doors swing? I'm talking about these doors here and like the doors in there. Like actually, what is this like used for? Like I don't remember there being a segment in single player for this tunnel. I really don't. Is there like NPCs that stand up here in single player? What's the purpose of this at all? I don't really understand. Hmm. It is plausible. No, the wall's too thick. I thought maybe just maybe. Too short to grab. But yeah, that was a good try. Some people's horses are here, that's funny. I mean, the amount of cut content that's in this game, I'm not really too surprised. But it's weird that they kept it here. So close to being used. You know what? It could have been part of the cut warmer content, if I'm coping. Hmm. Like, my head just doesn't go far enough in. So maybe I should change the approach a bit. Oh, you see, that's very close to being breachable right there. Maybe I need to change the approach to there a bit. See that? Like, I'm getting full visibility within that room there. It's an improvement. Because the angle needs to be 45 degrees, and I'm only getting that visibility on the window if I'm front on. And that is unacceptable. Maybe. Maybe, yeah, that's a good Very possibly. Very possibly the case there, Timur. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Holy shit. That's the closest it's been. No, not soon enough. This is fucking miserable. Oh, nice. Awesome. And you're a male character too, so there goes the male character myth. Hmm. This is genuinely like trying to get into the safe in roads, or any safe in any bank for that matter. It's just mind-numbing and hours of life lost. I wouldn't recommend lassoing anybody because you don't have any walls to sustain the rope. They'll just, as soon as you rope them, they'll swing underneath you and the rope will cut because of the tension. This is just give it a try. Keep going. Why not? So I'll try within the window itself. Yes. Ooh, that was almost. Just squeezing through the lines there. You just squeeze through the joins of the fucking wall. They put fucking codes of war saying that you can't go past this, and it's our job to breach it, isn't it? Who knew? Sucking at something for long enough allowed you to actually get past it. It's terrible life advice, folks. Don't follow that advice. Get therapy if you're weeping. Oh, that was so close. Come on. I don't know if it's the type of wall to be able to be co-op breached through. I'll try salty. Huh. Oh, that actually worked. Well, that was relatively easy, but that's how it usually goes. Wall's too thick for a consistent wheat breach, and it's much more applicable for. Oh shit! I'm underneath the floorboards. Is this normal? I think so. I don't know, actually. I don't think this is normal. Being underneath the floorboards is not normal. Well, that's really bittersweet, isn't it? Fuck. Wait. I have an idea. I have a bloody idea. I don't have an elephant rifle on me, but I certainly have other items of interest. Weight loss tonic, please. Okay, so that doesn't really help. Like I can't stand up, so I'd have to get a maybe there's some other areas in the room that I can. Oh, I can. Okay, so I'm able to jump in some areas. Oh, 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 oh. Can't seem to. That's really weird. Holy. That is very strange. There we are. Lovely. We've done it. And can we walk into the room now, or is it like... Oh my god, yes. This is peak. Holy shit. Does it have glitch lighting as well? Surprisingly not, but the room does look a bit weird. Huh. Interesting. What is that? Oh, somebody's gun. Somebody's dead corpse. It's like... What's that on the ceiling? Interesting floor texture. Don't know if I've seen that as a floor texture ever. Where have we seen that floor texture before, folks? Let's give it a quick look. That solves that mystery. He's quite lovely, isn't he? Why is he killing people? Who knows? We're safe indoors. Quick, hide. He can't hurt us here. I will be removing him though, because that's just poor sportsmanship on God. Maybe if we were in the PvP mood, but not really, homie. Not really. I'm gonna turn off the friendly fire. Wait. I can pull out my fishing rod here. Holy shit! I can fish! Tell me I can fish. Tell me, please. I don't care there's somebody trying to kill me. Tell me I can fish off this fucking pier. Please. Too far from the water's edge. Fuck off. Oh, is he God mode? Is he really? Interesting. Say less, gang. He's in the tunnels. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Is he in fact a God mode, or is he just like switching? I don't think he would be in. Let's try. Let's certainly try. Is he? Do you have him roped already, or? Oh, yeah, he's up. That's quite interesting, isn't it? It's a really bad spot for a God moder to be, man. You can't even really... You can't bolus tech him. Oh, maybe you can. Let's try. Oh, no, you can't. Absolutely not. Yep, you can't. You can't hog tie somebody when they're in water. Unfortunately. But he's in water now. It's a really poor place to be, bud. Now you can't escape. Let's do the reaction for point and laugh, shall we? You don't want to pick them up. That's a really bad idea. So you can pick up his body, but oh, I can pick up his body. Make sure to pick up his body if you have the prompt. He's not a lag switcher, thankfully. Nice. He is dead. Oh, and he lagged out once he died. Well, that was interesting. We learned things today. We learned you can't hog tie somebody manually if they're in deep water. That's very situational, that. But you can still tackle them and hog tie them that way. Good to bloody know. Good to bloody know.
You know, I can't see your great big smile with that thing all over your mouth.
I don't know why I'm going up here, but I remember when I was in, it was in beta, and I, explored this place for the first time, and I went all the way up here, and I just want to go up here again, because I haven't been up here in ages. It's a very sneaky spot. Look, I have no idea why I'm showing you guys this, but you might even be... Wait, can I? No, I can't. I, in fact, cannot mantle to the window. But I can get on the beams. Fun. What can I do once I'm up on the beams, I wonder? Fall off and almost die. Lovely. It's a great idea. Makes you wonder, what else can we find? Probably not that much. That's gonna kill me. The windows unfortunately don't have mantle physics, so you can't mantle to them and post up there. What is one last thing we should do? One last thing. You know, I've never been on top of this mansion's roof before. And I've just put down the first waypoint in the whole stream. I don't use waypoints much, because I'm always aware of where I am. Usually, I mean, I really want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 GeoGuessr with somebody, just to see how how far I can take that. So let's brainstorm some ideas. How are we going to get up on this roof? Interesting. It seems a very isolated building. Oh, okay. What shoes would I suggest? That is an interesting question, and I would suggest trying to match the brownish yellow leather. So what you should do is you should get rid of those gloves and try and match the gloves with the leather, like the yellow or the brown. It's up to you. And then once you've matched those colors to either the darker brown or the lighter brown, you should then go for shoes that are also the same color as your torso, so that it works for color theory. Looks very nice indeed. I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's going to be a way on top of this building outside of flying horses and depots. But we can always try and figure out a way, can't we? Can I mantle on top of this? No, but I can mantle twist. And I can't really mantle on top. Yeah, no, there's no mental physics on that. I just found out. It's not like that's been a thing for ages, or what have, like, what's been 8 years? Yeah. So there's gotta be... Oh, you showing me another outfit? Let me see. Oh, yes. I like how the chaps are trying to fit the little accents on the jacket. I do like that. I will admit the bottoms don't really match. You probably need to find a bottom that isn't black. You probably need to perhaps get... Ooh, that's going to be a difficult one. I mean, you could probably... for what it is, that does look fine. That looks fine. Very nice. That looks like a Johan outfit. It's very Johan. Where be Johan? Johan has disappeared. I think he posts like anime content now. I don't really know. Ooh, I can mantle on top of this. What the hell? Why? Why can I mantle on top of that? Oh, it's because of the railings there. And I fall off immediately. Oh, you look stuck there, friend. You need to be put out your misery. I'm just gonna watch for a little while. Oh, you got out. That's lovely. Impressive. I did not do it, so I didn't mean to do that. I was meant to change camera angles. There we go. Lovely. Oh my god. What is with my accuracy today? It's just not there. I just keep falling off everything. Yeah, I used to be a ninja, and now I just can't even stand still. I need to get a pro controller. This stick drift is just not it, fam. What the hell? What? Why didn't the glass break? Why am I in the glass? Why is the glass not... What? I've just found something very weird about all of the windows. Oh my god. Why is that a thing? Oh, sorry. I need to look at your outfit. Yes, the spurs. The spurs are the unique white ones that I used. They have a bit more backing. They have they're a lot thicker at the back. That's how. And then the best accessory is still the Wallingford, whereas my one would either have the Pittsburgh red here or the what's the other one? Dagon Heart white one. It's either the red or the white works. And the bracelet. The bracelet wasn't there, but the bracelet's cool. Oh, the bracelet's cool and also difficult to remove. So good luck. So okay, so that one's locked, but this one I could walk through before. Okay, so I can walk through all of these, I'm assuming. So why? So why? Why? Like just why? Like why can I run through these windows without shattering them? Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Returning my game after 8 years. Literally unplayable, gang. What are we gonna do? So we can't really use that. Whoa! I jumped off. We'll use the second floor. We'll go back to the balcony on the back and investigate if there's anything there. Oh, we can always check the interior to see if there's any obstacles we can use to get on top of the ceiling, mayhaps. But I doubt it. I really heavily doubt it. I doubt there would be anything in here that would allow you to mantle higher. Should really check the windows third, make sure. Yeah. Yeah. It is literally unplayable, man. So there could be something like just check the windows to see if there's any vantage points that we can use. I doubt it. I really heavily doubt it, but like that's not mantleable for sure, but you don't know till you try. Imagine if that was. Imagine if that was. That would have been so good. Let's try the other side for consistency's sake. You never know. Wait a minute. These palm trees. They could be the secret. What are the chances that I can make it to that palm tree? Well, as mentioned earlier, the gauntlets don't really fit. You could probably... I would change the coat as well. You want to try and go for... Try and go for bottoms that don't have chaps or spurs as well. But change the bottoms so that... You could probably go with the bikini bottoms there. That would work well with the color scheming. I think I believe there's a better option for belts there. I think there's a silver variation that fits that bandolier. There's a silver variation, and you've chosen the gold one. So that would also help with the continuity of the whole fit. Um, I really do like the Spurs and the chaps combo though. That's really strong. And if you can keep the X bandolier Carthage with the silver variation with the belt, and keep the poncho, keep the poncho. Um, the garment hood, you could probably do with like a brown garment hood if you were gonna go for a garment hood. Because the red, I mean the red matches the vest, but the vest doesn't really match anything else on the outfit. And the garment hood, it's such a drastic texture change from the rest of the poncho as well that it's very hard to look at, in my opinion. At least with the combo of the poncho. Um, you could probably get away with not running the garment hood and go for like a brown or a red kind of hat, maybe. Um, but yeah, that would be after you change the coat to match. Yeah, it's really up to you what you use there. There's quite a lot of good roll outfit coats that match the brown color scheme. What I've done in the past is I've used the collector jacket, but in my opinion, that won't look that great, with the poncho. That's if you're going poncholess. Don't use that coat if you're going to use a poncho. And if you are set on gauntlets, I'd say probably you could get away with the Halloween gauntlets if you kept that belt. Um, but if you were changing that to the silver variation, I mean that is the silver variation. Am I crazy? Is there another variation? I didn't know. We need to check this out. I swear there's a full silver belt. I must be crazy. Because I have made a similar outfit in the past, but it was fairly difficult to create. There were so many things on it from like every single outfit category. It was just absolutely ridiculous.
That mask of yours puts me on edge.
Good to have you back in the shop, sir.
Alrighty, so let's just go to the Glade Water and just double check. Okay, so that is only brown. So yeah, it comes with the. Yeah, that's the only one. So you are using the right color. You are using the right color, but let's double check the Carthage. I think what you should do, it's not the belt that's the problem. It's actually the bandolier. Because you've used this bandolier when you could have used the silver one with the gold, and that will blend a lot better with the overall fit. Um, like, unless I'm crazy again, and I'll just double check your fit. Did you come with me? Yeah, you did. Um, yeah. So if you change out the bandolier, it'll mesh a lot better with the belt because you've got silver and gold, and then you just have silver with no gold. So if you go silver gold and brown like the rest of like the belt is, then it'll look a lot better.
No decent person ever needed to wear a mask. Can't get enough of the place, sir?
It's just checking the outfits I could make here. Hmm. I have a couple ideas. I'm not sure if I will stream them though. I'll have to go to sleep because it's almost 5 a.m. where I'm at. It was a good stream to you guys though. Thanks for coming along. Fun stream for the most part. Did enjoy shooting people. That was fun. If you guys have any questions before I leave, I'll just wait around for a bit, and if not, I hope you guys have a good Easter weekend. If I don't see ya within the weekend, I might. We don't know. That looks rather nice actually. The red cliff out there. Yeah, what's your question, man?
All the finest of today's fashions are right here in the catalog.
Oh, yep. So this one. So anytime you purchase an outfit on the online website, so not in-game. This is if you purchase. Hang on, I could actually demonstrate this if I do this properly. Okay, hang on. Give me a second, and I will demonstrate this. Fun fact. Where's the next Gorma tour? I have absolutely no idea. It goes based off vibes. I'm not even gonna lie. Some days are Gorma tour days. Some days you just wanna mess around. Like today. Today was a turn your brain off and just listen in to the community and see where it takes us. It took us to some pretty cool places. We got to see. We got to get inside that little walkway tunnel, which I've never been inside before, so that was good. So with the online catalog, you're able to purchase items, and you're able to purchase quite a lot of items. The only thing you can't purchase in the online catalog on the website is horse saddles, funnily enough. Now, what I'm doing right now, actually, as we're speaking, is I've just gone on my laptop and I'm on the website catalog and I'm scrolling through clothing. Now I'm scrolling through clothing because I'm trying to demonstrate to you that I can purchase items without being anywhere remotely near a catalog in game. Okay, so I don't think I've bought this jacket yet. So if I buy it on the website, it'll show up in my account immediately. Just like that. Catalog received, item delivered. The Walden coat. Just like that. Amazing. Now, that works great for singular items, but anytime you purchase something that is a grouped item, right? Like an outfit, for example, the only thing you receive from that outfit is the outfit name in your wardrobe. So you'll see the outfit listed in your wardrobe once you purchase it from the catalog website, but you will not own any of the components that come with that outfit when you do so. It is a massive oversight with their website catalog. They don't give you the components that come with the outfits you purchase there. But we can use that to blacklist merge clothing we would usually have to do missions or obtain other blacklisted clothing through missions and waste of time doing that. But with this method, you're able to purchase an outfit that you don't really like the look of. For this example, the Grizzlies outfit, because everybody has the Grizzlies outfit. It doesn't really matter if I lose it because it's something that everybody has, and you're not really going to be showing off if you have any of those components equipped. So it's something I was happy to get rid of. In fact, I asked Rockstar Support to delete my Grizzlies outfit. Um, I gave them specific components to delete. So because I'd purchased it online through the catalog and then gotten them to delete the outfit so I could get the gun belt back. Obviously, I didn't tell them that. I just said I was having issues with being able to equip certain items, and I had to send them video proof, and did a little bit of splicing here and there. Was able to convince them that I was having genuine issues, and they had they added and removed a few things, and that's why I have both the belt, the spurs, and the shoes owned on this outfit, because I wanted the boots to still be there, and I also still wanted the belt. Admittedly, I don't want the spurs, and I like as cool as the boots are. There's replacements, so I might see about getting rid of those, because like the belt's good too if you have it blacklisted and if you don't own it, because you can kind of use it to get buckles on the rope belt, but again, like you're not gonna be able to see that, and it actually makes your outfit blacklisted once you put the buckle on the rope belt, so it's not really that great. But again, that's what I did to kind of do it that way. It's a massive shortcut. You don't have to do any missions. You just have to equip the outfit in your wardrobe to be able to blacklist merge an outfit like the Red Cliff and be able to fully customize it. So, for example, because I have the Grizzlies, as long as I previously wore, yeah, as long as the last outfit I had equipped was the Red Cliff, all I need to do now is put on the everyday shirt, roll up the sleeves. Oop, that's not the sleeves. Maybe I don't want to roll up the sleeves. Maybe I'll just keep it like that. Put on the gloves, the Ministry gloves, because everybody loves the Ministry gloves, me included. Make sure the weapon equipment's offhanded. And make sure the Levens is the same thing. Lovely, lovely. Gonna take off the buckle because it just works better. Gonna go no boots, and then I'm gonna equip the Citadel boots. Make sure they're tucked underneath the pants. Make sure I have no neckwear, and I make sure that I have to take off the neckwear. Open up the collar. Now sometimes the collar and shirt changes don't really work. We'll just see if they do. Sometimes you just spawn in with the closed collar anyway. Oh no, that worked. See, it looks really nice. That's how you remove the coat anyway. Oh yeah, there's a couple people here. Cool. Salty, you should run the Red Cliff with that coat. Run the Red Cliff vest with that coat. That would look fucking snazzy as hell. Holy fuck. Because you'll have a double chain then. You'll have the chain across your chest and the chain on your vest. That'd be insane. That's a nice vest. It looks good in the rain. I'll take the weapons off my back. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it wouldn't let. It won't let you save it, salty, but
Can't get enough of the place, sir.
you look cool either way. Like it's crazy how good that looks from the shirt. Like the vest to the shirt transition. Like they're the exact same color. It's crazy. I like how like that's just looks great. I love it. Looks like a spider mosaic. It's great.
If you need a place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
That being said, though,
I have a feeling you'll be back.
Sword! This touched me!
oh, he's got the he's got the garment set on. That's funny. Nice. Oh, you got the full on. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it does look great, doesn't it? I personally like the oh, I forget what the that coat's called. I'll tell you later. Ooh, that's a good combo. It's not glitch, but it's a good combo. That's inspiring. Yeah, actually, that's. I have an idea. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and make an outfit later. You could do better on the hat, but the vest and the coat looks good. I think I had. That's something I also struggled with in some of my. So look at this. Look at this. So when we were given the vest, so I was using the Haraway. So when we were given that vest, I was like, well, actually, there are a couple coats that match that vest. This being one of them.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Looks a great color. And then I take off the shirt. And then I replace the... Okay, so I'll need to go... No footwear to take off the spurs as well. And then... What boot should we put on now? Yeah, that works, I suppose. I think I had better boots than this, though. Surely. I don't really remember. That's a shame. I'll just go with these. Why not? And then I think I went with the Old Faithful. I did, yeah. I swear I had better gloves. Let me just check the Discord because I did make a outfit and posted in the Discord earlier, a couple days ago. Perhaps go to the media tab. did I use? Oh, okay. So I went rhetoric, holy. Ancient tech. I haven't used these in ages. So yeah, I used these ones. Yep, yeah, that doesn't really. And then I went ahead and used these ones. That's surprising how much that fits. Now, what belt did I use? I don't know. I do not remember. Oh, that's a rare belt. You never see anybody use this one. But that fits. That does fit. Now, I'm not going to mess around with the rest of that too much. But that's the general gist of that. And once I respawn, I will come out with invisible thighs. Well, it's not really thighs, it's more like calves, actually. It's a nice little outfit. Yeah, so those two coats are pretty good. I might use it with, I might have to kill a couple animals to get more of those coats, because I don't have all the colors. But you get the idea. Oh yeah. Is that the, that's just, he's probably just using the posse outfit stuff, isn't he? Probably. Oh, that looks nice. He's not really. That is a non-roll outfit, my friends. Did you use the pub merge to get that shirt on the non-roll outfit? You likely did, right? You likely did. I want to shoot you in the face to confirm, but I can't. That'd be rude.
Can't get enough of the place, sir? Well, thanks for coming in.
That's interesting. When that barcode comes out, can someone do the favor of shooting him? I want to see if he's wearing a collapsible outfit. I don't see him, yeah, it seems relatively implausible that he'd have that saved, so I'll just see. I have no idea. Oops, is this... I just told Rockstar support, oh, it's relatively rude, I should probably let it go. Let's get on that shit. Yeah, okay, yep, that's cool. I backed off. Didn't want to kill anybody I didn't know. Oh, they killed him. Yep, that's tough. Hmm. So you have the... So you... Oh, yeah, I know what you're doing. I actually know what you're doing. Let's say... Yeah. So, who taught you that? No, okay. He could have learned that by himself. He could have learned that by himself. He's probably... He's using a preview glitch. The preview... I don't want to kill this guy, though. That's the thing. The only way I can tell what he's doing here is if I kill him and see what he respawns in as. Because I know how to do that, kinda, but it's not... Okay, this guy's gone too far. Like, we just had a bit of a struggle, mate. You don't have to start killing people back. Funny. Go ahead, shoot him in the head, shoot him in the head. I'm curious. I want to know if he has it saved. Oh, he's retreating, fuck. I have to kill him. I have to know. I have to know, man. I have to know. I have to kill you, man. I'm sorry. I have to. There's no other way. I have to know if it's savable. Oh, he joined. He doesn't wanna die. So I mean that kind of answers the question, doesn't it? He doesn't want to die. So that means it's not savable. I know how to do that. Let me show you how to do that. So, I've got hostility. I can't go in the wardrobe. That's unfortunate. Now, if he comes out of the wardrobe not wearing it, I also know that what he's doing. That's also a big thing. Because there is like a preview glitch. There is a bit of a preview glitch.
Well, take a look through the catalog here to see all of our excellent options. I have a feeling you'll be back.
He's in the wardrobe again. What does that mean? Oh, this is the person that was shooting earlier. Lovely. Oopsie. I should have parlayed. What am I doing? Such a waste of time. You tackled me. I'm gonna make it a big deal. Mate, I specifically stopped fucking punching you. Yeah, by the looks of it, he's using the age-old tech. The very, very age-old tech to... So if he comes out... Yep, that's him. Yep, he's using the preview tech. What the fuck? Who taught him that? Who taught him the preview tech? Nobody knows the preview tech. I might have streamed it once, I don't know. Or I don't know, he probably figured it out himself. It's always possible. So, for example, let me just do this, right? Put gloves on it. Let me just put gloves on it, yeah. Let me just put gloves on it, because everything's fine and dandy, isn't it? And then once we put gloves on it, we can go over here, go to the catalog, just like that, go to workwear and trades, go to the naturalist, sorry I'm putting on an accent just for fun, then go to the Hemingston, then once you've done that, actually you don't want to do that, you want to go read and view at the same time. Now you want to do it so that you read first, and then when you back out of the read, it puts you into the Hemingston. So make sure you read and then view. Okay, so I've got that timing down pretty good. So once you read and then view, I'm going to go join on a player that is my friend, which in this case is none of these people. Let me try and find somebody. Oh, this guy's called I Am Buddha. That's a great name. Now, oh wait, this is my bad. It's been a while since I've done this glitch. You don't actually do it like that. You don't actually do it like that. So what you do is, it's as simple as going into the... Sorry, that was a separate glitch that you don't have to worry about. You go into the naturalist. You probably see the glitch that I accidentally set up here, actually. Let's see. Go into the Hemingston. Yep. Whoops. Let me back out of that. Let me back out of that. And once I've done that... Oh no, okay, so it's kind of the same thing. I've just replaced the shirt with, oh yeah, so, yeah. No, I did it there. That's definitely what I did. So... No, you gotta do it the other way around. So if you do it like this... That is one way of doing it, but... Fuck, you've got me, like, relearning things that I haven't done in fucking years. Because this is, like, low-key redundant. You can't save it. It's completely visual. Go into workwear and trades. Go to the naturalist. I think, from memory, you literally have to equip it. You literally have to equip it. Now, do I equip it, or do I just preview it? I believe... I just equip it. I think, yeah, I'll just equip it that way. And as soon as that's done, like that, I will then join on somebody that's my friend. Sorry, I'm going quite over time here, but gotta relearn some things, don't I? Oh, amazing! So I have the outfit equipped, but visually I'm still wearing the red cliff. And just like that, I have the shirt on a non-roll outfit. Wow, impeccable. Did so much work there. I don't know how the fuck he knows that. Where did he learn that from? No, he probably just figured that out himself. It's pretty easy to do. Funny, very funny. It is a pretty cool glitch, but unfortunately, it's not. It's purely visual. And as soon as you re-enter the... Okay, hey buddy, how you doing? Oh, that's cool. Let me just take that up with you. As soon as you go back into the wardrobe with this, oh look, my pom-pom's glitched because it doesn't have a burn texture. Lovely. Oh, good. This is very much not my normal drip. Oh no way. We should do something about that friendly fire, honestly. Funny. Um, but yeah, where's that barcode? I want to showcase. I need him to know that I know that he knows.
Can't get enough of the place.
It's a shame that this can't be saved, man, because I love this shirt. I really do. If I take off the, if I take, yeah, no, it's not really gonna work.
Oh non, Seigneur! Monsieur, non!
Um, um, are we serious right now? Are we so serious? Well, they're not doing a great job because I'm literally like standing out with my rope, and they're not able to kill me. Oh, I'm dead here for sure. For sure. For sure. Like, how am I not dead? Like, what? That's crazy, bro. Well, I mean, he's using E-rounds, so he's gotta be doing something right. Why is he unghosted? Oh, it's because he. Oh, okay, he was matchmaking. Yeah. I think he's just trying to mess around with the wardrobe. Hang on, let me just let me demonstrate that this doesn't like transfer into the wardrobe. As soon as you equip a hat or preview a hat, it just fully resets. Anytime you preview anything. Is the red person friendly? One of them's chill. The other person, the postulator, is attempting violence, but he's not doing a very good job at it, I won't lie. So, if we equip this one, alright, this is going to look really cool. I like playing around with this because there's a lot of things you can do with it. Oh no, in this instance, Whiskey, the barcode's a friend, I think.
I see you
I was,
appear to
I don't know him
be
personally, but I saw him using some glitches there that aren't necessarily public knowledge, and I was respecting that. That's pretty cool. That he knows that that is a thing that he can do. I'm just trying that person again.
But if there was anything in there that caught your eye,
I think this is public knowledge, though. I might have done this on a like an earlier stream, once or twice. I think I might have done it. See, this just looks fucking so cool, man. This just upsets me. It upsets me that I can't make this an outfit. As you can see, though, the top is in fact a. My God, how is she so inefficient there? That's it's definitely impressive. This guy having it? No, that's just normal. Normal. This is somewhat glitched. I may be in danger, but that's fine. I like being in danger. And being in danger is always fun. Ooh. So let me show you. Let me show you something about this thing, right? So if I have absolutely nothing, on, yeah, I'll just put some respectable pants on, and I won't put anything else. I'll just take off my shirt. Actually,
I stand behind everything I sell in this place. So
I am the Scarlet. I am the Scarlet White Danger, yo. Okay. I think with this one, if I don't put on a shirt, yeah, I think if I have a shirt on, it'll fix it.
peruse at your leisure. I carry only the finest
All right.
items.
I need gloves. Let me put on gloves. I do apologize for what is about to happen. Is this an authentic winter outfit? I think so. Yes, it is an authentic winter outfit. Well done. Alrighty. So if I go to workwear and trades now, because I'm wearing only a shirt, it should bug. Now, which variation do we want? I think I want the semi-white one. That will look nice, I think. Now I'll join somebody that isn't my friend. Hey, Master, how you doing? Lovely to see you. I will join I Am Buddha, that is playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on his PS4, and that will revert my outfit back to the custom outfit that I had previously created. Amazing. And now when I toggle the gloves, my outfit will slightly update and I will have invisible torso. Amazing. Simple as that, really. It goes off what you are like what you previously wore, and this way you're able to get a good couple invisible items. Unfortunately, again, this is not savable. I mean, it's not client side at the very least, so that's nice. People can see you wear this, but if you were to go into a wardrobe and leave the wardrobe, you would not be able to see this anymore. So there's no real way of saving this because the game understands that what you're wearing right now is not even equipped. Yes, I'm raw dogging it. I understand. So I mean, it's the most invis top half that you can ever achieve, but it's not applicable. I wish we could use it to do something more, though. I will admit. Oh, they have a third. Oh, they're all nice people, though. Normally. Alright, well I might end the stream there because it's 5 AM. Thanks for everyone that turned up. Thanks for everyone that dropped a like and hung out for several hours. That was, what, 6 hours? My god. That was a 6 hour stream. Is that my record? Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. Well, it's a good return to form. Very happy with that stream, with stream. Now, if you need any help with any of the glitches showcased on my channel or anything that we cover on the stream, don't forget to join the Discord. We are always in the Discord, even when I'm not YouTubing. I am always in the Discord. So if you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord and ask them, and I'm sure either myself or someone else will help you out with the question that you have. That is linked in the description. Thank you all that came along, and I will see you guys in the next one.